Hello. Hey, Deb. As soon as you do a recording and you set a live up, it should notify. I know sometimes YouTube turns off notifications and you have to double check and make sure you're notified to the channels that you're watching. But there's nothing I can do about that because as soon as I put it out, it shows up as upcoming. Just give it a few minutes and we're going to do the videos that the prosecution finished with in their rebuttal. It says I've got 5 people, but they could be just people standing by. And this is early for me, right? This is early. Hello, Margaret. Hello. Yeah, but Deb, don't go in their chats and say, hey, Crime and Coffee's live. Don't do that because people get very angry with that. Hey, Claudia, how are you today? Hello, how are you, Margaret? We'll just give it a few minutes. It's very early for me to come on, so people just don't like when you go into their chats and say, hey, Crime and Coffee's on. Or any channel. And I understand. I don't think I would probably wouldn't like that either. So I don't know if there's anybody live right now. My luck, it's Carl Steinbeck. Carl, although, has anybody heard if Carl's on his honeymoon? Hey, Broken. Welcome. What is the CNC on while I'm not asleep? I am dreaming. Yeah. I'm trying to move my time a little ahead because these late nights are getting exhausting. Exhausted from watching all. Yeah. Oh, yes. STS is STS doing Sarah Boone or Menendez? Hey, Jesus lover. Excited to hear everyone's perspective on the Boone videos. They knocked my socks off. You know, and I was like, I just can't go through the whole Boone trial again. So I'm like, let's just watch the videos. Hey, Armand. Just woke up 20 minutes ago. Look at that. Look at it. We've got Broken Baker. We've got Jesus Lover, Armand. I like the earlier time because I can watch whole show. Was Sarah Boone. The state made a great send-off. It's been like a freaking ping pong match. Honestly, I don't know how this jury's fallen. What do you think, Broken? How do you think this jury's gonna... Last video will show people who Sarah really is. So many times, each lawyer has stuck their foot in their mouth. Today was just a wild day. Just a wild day. Armand fence, my feeds seem to suggest the videos hurt Sarah. Claudia, Rochelle, trying to learn FOIA, so tell me what you want again, please. I will write it down. I am, can you hear me whistling when I breathe? I'm trying to I want Donna's discovery. Anything to do with Donna's discovery is the main thing. But like Yusuf, Robert, wait till the last 2 hours you see who was the abuser. Now, this is what I'm going to tell everyone. I avoided watching these videos. I avoided this section today so I could react to it like it was my first time watching because I just stopped it and didn't keep watching. Hey, the two. Hey, all. I didn't watch Boone today. Half day of the burn pile and just life this afternoon. That burn pile is interesting. Broken Baker, have you looked into that burn pile trial? It's something else. I think initially the defense was doing a good job. The videos are the nail in her coffin. She was a narcissist to not take the plea deal. Yeah. Deb says, I think some of the jurors were on the fence until last video. Sarah was just mean and verbally abusive. I'm interested in watching these because I have not watched them. No spoilers then, but the part with the clown and the unicycle was weird. Oh, now I know you're pulling my leg, but I still like it. Sarah's cooked. All right. I agree, Broken Baker. The videos show who the true abuser is. I need to get, hold on. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to get Broken Baker's link. I like the fake snow. I just want to make sure the link goes in the description. Or in the chat. Give me 1 sec. If you haven't been over to Broken Baker's channel, here's the link. Please do so. Go over, like, share, subscribe, and show some coffee love. And now we are going to, the 2 says, plea deal of 15 years would have given her only 8 years because of time served and good behavior. Sheesh, what the heck? Life's about choices. But did she even have good behavior? She's got quite a lot of write-ups. All right, guys. Bear with me because I did not watch these because I thought, nope, this is what we're going to do tonight. And I want it to be the first time I see them. So, as always, if you want me to stop, use cap locks, do whatever you need to do, I will stop. And we will continue. Broken Baker says at Armand, that's why they seemed to slow play it on direct. They were waiting for the defense to F up. Oh, I would tell you, Broken Baker, I was not happy at all with the prosecution. I just was not. The prosecutors, I am eager for Rochelle to see these videos and her response. Let's just say, does Rochelle have to turn on her filter or leave the filter off? I was ticked off most of the day until end. Because Rochelle tends to not have a filter. So, all right, we're going to hit play and watch this. Guess it's a shit show. Oh. Hello, Cam. Welcome to the channel. Sarah's going to prison. Bye, Sarah. Oh, I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Permission to publish what has been entered into evidence as 22, previously V as in Victor for identification.
You may proceed.
I have shared your stream to my subs, so take care of my muffin tops if they stop by. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing it, Baker. Claudia, at first it seems to benefit defense, but at end it's a tell-all about Sarah. Deb says, so take clue from me then, Rochelle. I would have needed a filter. Uh-oh. I'm guessing closing will be fire. Oh, let's hope. Good night, Baker. Thank you for being such a kind friend to Crime and Coffee crew. We appreciate you.
This exhibit 22 has 5 folders on it. It is a DVD. Going into the first folder, OCSO 18-067501.
Counselor, are these audio or video files?
This first one, Your Honor, is going to be a video file.
Okay, let's go ahead and dim the lights, please. Thank you.
And for record purposes, its file name ends with 0154-2.
You may proceed, sir.
Jeepers creepers. Valhalla, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Welcome. Jeepers creepers. Oh, I didn't get to see the first hour and a half due to computer issues. Well, then we're in the same boat because I haven't seen it yet either, Claudia. Oh, Cam, you cried? Oh my goodness, what am I in for? Oh, welcome to Crime and Coffee, where Rochelle mutes. I mute. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I can't get the mute right, but I can pronounce the name. So there we go. It's a win tonight, guys. It's a win. Valhalla is a wrench stealer. Watch out. He doesn't like not being blue. Oh, do you want a wrench? Because I can give you a wrench. I have no problem. If you want a wrench, I'll just give you one. You don't have to steal it. I don't steal wrenches. I just collect them. Oh. There you go. You collected another one. Deb, you were gonna throw apples at me? That's okay. Thank you for the sub. We go off the rails in here, so bear with us.
And he's going to a whole bunch of shit. Pardon me for saying that. No. Pardon me for saying that. But like, oh man, he let loose on my ass tonight, and I'm not having it. Okay. I got kicked in the face. Okay. Kicked in the face.
That you know if there's no guns,
No.
I
know, baby. You guys are doing your job.
All right,
No.
Sarah here?
Yeah, right here. Go get him. I swear to God, they should be nothing. You guys did great.
What's his name?
George.
George, all right.
There's nothing right now. I swear to God, I'm done with that too. He the fuck out of his time. And I'm done with it. I had to work long.
What's up, George? You want to talk to us? What's up? Talk to you inside.
For the record, this is redacted.
Are the videos in States 22 redacted videos?
Some,
You see my eye?
I do see your eye. Okay, tell me how it all went down from beginning to,
Yes, my love.
okay.
Okay, so
Yes,
we were
my
having a really
love.
good day, and we were across the street from Muldoon's, and everything was feeling fine and dandy, and because I talked to another guy because he left, came in there, and I got so mad, because I asked for a cigarette from another guy, and he took my license, my debit card, and everything, cigarettes, everything. He took everything.
Okay.
So I asked someone for a cigarette, and it happened to be a guy. So he walked in and got super pissed because I asked for a cigarette from another guy. I came home. Mind you, my car is across the street still. Okay.
Hey, whoa. I thought this was the night she walked to the bar. What's her car doing across the street?
So you get home, you go inside,
Let loose.
okay, elaborate. So you open the door, what happens from there?
I'm a whore.
He starts calling your name? Okay.
That's your name. Don't wear it out.
When I say ragdoll, you know what that is?
I know what a ragdoll is.
Oh man, I was ragdolled.
Okay, but I need you, okay, I need you to elaborate, like, you walk into the house. Did you start arguing? He started calling you names. He said he was.
No, I walked out, I walked in and I walked to the back. I just wanted to smoke a cigarette and just go to sleep. I just literally wanted to smoke a cigarette, I'm gonna go to sleep.
And then as you're making your way to the back, what
I
happened?
got caught on the stairwell.
You got caught on the stairwell, so he caught you on the stairwell. And what, did he get in front of you, started confronting you, telling you anything, what happened?
It was bad.
Okay, elaborate, Miss Sarah. I need you to tell me exactly what happened so I can help you.
My heart is like, I don't want him to get in trouble, but fucking tired of being beaten up.
Okay. I understand, I'm trying to help you out, but I
know
need
you are, I know you are.
you to elaborate a little bit, so, in the stairwell,
Dragged me downstairs. I went upstairs, tried to get in the bed. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I just wanted to go to sleep. I didn't make the bed. I didn't make the bed. He caught me in the upstairs.
like in the hallway?
Beating the fuck up. That's all I can say.
Okay, what do you mean? Like, I see your eye, what, you said he hit you in the eye.
That's when I see it. That's when it's
Were you on the floor when he
Absolutely.
kicked you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how did you get to the floor? Did he push you? Did he pull you? How?
Normally what I do is, because he does it so often, I just go to the floor. So I'm pretty sure I don't really recollect. I went to the ground.
Okay, and then that's
I'm
when
so
he.
sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, that's fine, I don't mind. So you went down to the ground,
Yes, that's what I do.
did he kicked you with, do you recall which foot? Right foot, okay.
Heel.
His heel, okay. And you say you've been together for,
Because I asked for a cigarette. Because he left my ass in my car across the street.
okay. You said you've been together for about a year? A year and a half, okay.
Yes.
Live together, obviously. Okay.
I was 3 recently went for the divorce. He's been there with me. He knows all the stories.
Because he left my ass in my cars across the street.
Blah, blah, but
Oh,
I know. I'm just trying to.
stop. And I have to go to work tomorrow.
Do you want the fire department to come out and check your eye? No? Okay. Okay. Do you want to press charges? You can smoke a cigarette if you want.
Can I talk to you though?
You're talking to me with myself.
I don't want to be please put the finger up the police.
So you don't want to press charges? Okay. Do you want to fill out any paperwork? Do a statement? No? Okay. Smoke a cigarette, sit down, smoke a cigarette.
I don't want to be in trouble. What?
I know.
You guys have actually been out here twice now. Look at this shit. Look at this like shit outside.
Did this happen today?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see it. It's red and I'm down there a little bit.
I just bought this yesterday.
Okay, sit down, smoke a cigarette. Do you think, no, it's fine. Do you have an ID with you? Is it in the house? Okay, we'll go find out.
I know my number if you want to.
Oh, that's perfect. Go for it.
500-791-77870-0.
870-0, okay. First name spelled S-A-R-A-H. Do you have a middle name?
Catherine. Kathryn.
K-A-T-H-R-Y-N. What's your last name?
B-O-O-N-E.
I see it a birth?
didn't mention him.
I get it. So you can't have to pay my arm anymore. Do you have a telephone number?
407.
407 716 8684. Email address?
SKP.
SKP_100
100.
1-800. There you go. That's on.
Sorry.
No, it's right there. Okay. Sit down, smoke a cigarette, try to relax a little bit. I'm gonna take pictures of you in a little bit. All right. No problem.
Claudia says another YouTube chat said Sarah knew all this evidence and wanted a trial. Makes her the biggest fool they've ever seen. Oh, she is a tool, that's for sure, that one. She is something. I just bought this yesterday. Oh, it was ugly anyway. Oh, he said she said he took her license and her ATM card and her car's across the street. Because he left the bar supposedly because she was asked another guy for a cigarette. Shiraz, I have not seen these. I have not seen them. Nope. He was drunk and he didn't want her to drive. But is this not the same video that she was on the witness stand saying that they walked across the street? They walked across the street to go to the bar because she was talking to a guy in the bar about a cigarette. She said they walked across the street. In this video, she's saying her car's across the street. And this is the one where she supposedly got that big black eye. Do they show the eye, guys? Because If it's that black, it would be black already. Let's go back to it.
Turning now to folder OCSO 19-054.
Can the parts approach just for a moment?
What are they talking about? They even had sidebars through this.
Sure, we're gonna go ahead and send some help to you, okay? Anything, just give us a call back, okay?
Wait, I said out front though.
Yes, definitely stay out front, stay out front. I tried to
Okay, I'm gonna walk around the house.
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
yes, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's on this thing.
Now publishing a video labeled 19-054-917_BAT_DV.
Please have frequent flyer miles to her address.
The call?
Valhalla is a new mod because Valhalla is a broken baker muffin top and Valhalla likes to collect wrenches, so I just was feeling generous and I gave Valhalla a wrench.
Really, Marco?
Yeah. What's going on? You call?
I did.
Okay, do you want to tell me what's going on?
It's okay.
We'll be shut. She's still in there?
Oh, Valhalla has a chance of the world recap.
I actually got offered this because
Valhalla, can you please put your link to your channel in the chat? That way we can all go over and sub, like, share, and show you some love.
I don't want him here. And he services around over the wall all the time. Comes over and looks for me and
Do you want to press charges?
tries to like,
Well, what's your relationship now?
I guess boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay, how long have you guys been dating for?
2.5 years.
Okay, is that a current relationship?
No, it's on and off.
No.
I can't deal with this shit.
Okay.
I'm tired of it.
When's the last time he stayed the night at your house?
2 weeks ago,
2 weeks ago?
and he figured it out.
Okay, so why is he over here today?
Can't deal with this to win me over. Is what he told.
Okay, so
I'm not allowed to leave it.
you're not.
Tell me about no.
Okay,
He's mad because I went out with my girlfriend.
okay.
And she introduced me to another gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a gentleman. He's not a gentleman. and he got his.
So he came over today, you let him in because you're gonna talk, right?
Yes.
Okay, then what happened?
He got really pissed.
Okay, so you guys start arguing and
No,
then
I didn't argue. I can't argue. I was just taking down his speaker.
okay. So when you said taking down the meeting, you was like describe it for me, so I know. What did he do to you? Did he push you? Was he slapping you? Was he punching you?
I'll never give up.
Okay, you have to kind of explain to me what happened. You have to tell me like
Into the
step by step.
closet doors.
Okay, so he threw you into the closet doors?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, you're upstairs, you threw you into the closet doors. Did anything break when you threw you in there?
My head? No.
Okay, but you said you don't need the fire department?
No. I just have really bad lung. It'll go away because I'm used to it. It'll go.
Sorry, guys. I'm just going to stop it here for a sec. So, Claudia and Sherez, are you both saying this is totally going to take away my anxiety on Sarah Boone?
Okay, let me see. Where is it? Can you just put your head back a little bit?
There's a lot. Right here. Like you can feel it.
Yeah, I see it. Do you have any other injuries?
No. I just, because he's not on the lease anymore, I know that he can't, I got him off the lease to not come on the lease. And I'm trying to get him out of here. And
He sounds drunk.
And I had a guy say,
Okay, so there's another exit to the apartment, so he could be gone.
there's the stuff in my store, and I didn't doing that. He said if I hurt his face, which I had done 4 times, you're the 4th one.
Okay.
Oh my God, really?
He's gonna have to walk, but I have a feeling he's upstairs, so go get him.
Well, I'm going to, but I'm gonna have to try to get somebody else here. What's his name?
George,
George?
I'm sitting here.
Okay. And I have to ask this too, when's the last time you guys slept together?
Had sex
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. So, but you guys are kind of on and getting off again. And you're saying as of right now, you're off. But
I've
within,
been off.
okay, but within like the last 2 or 3 weeks, you guys were dating.
I would say no.
Okay. But at least there was some
I knew who he
expectation.
was.
There's an expectation of intimacy when he came over.
No.
But you guys, you said
Oh,
you
no. We were gonna try and figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
But
An expectation.
what charges can I pass?
So right now, what did he say? You just said you with hands and feet and pushed you?
I got a heel on my face.
Okay, so you keep getting upset with me, but you're not really giving me the information I need. I'm asking you to kind of walk me through what happened, okay, because I don't know, I wasn't there,
I know.
okay?
Yes.
So all you said, you guys were upstairs, okay, but that means lots of different things. So that's why I need to know what
This
you
is
did.
why I have all of this over here is because he continuously stops me and he strangled me multiple times.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. Did you start to lose consciousness or anything while you were strangling him?
I couldn't breathe.
Did you feel yourself losing consciousness?
Oh, no, I didn't lose. I just couldn't breathe.
Okay. Well, for how long was he strangling you for?
Armand, she's speaking Sarah Boone. I'm picking out certain words. Let me see if I can get closed captioning on. Hold on one sec. Oh, it's unavailable. Jeepers.
Tell I got him off of me.
Okay.
Now look, can I tell you something before you call him whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I've been arrested before because I fought back. Look, I did my I did my best. And so whatever he has or whatever
particular baseball bat and trash. Okay. Tell me about that. How far away were you when he had the bat? How
I was
close
in the
were you?
bedroom.
And where was he?
In the bedroom.
Okay. Was there anything in between you guys at the time?
My dog.
Just a dog, and how close was it to you? A couple feet, 3 feet?
3 feet.
Okay. And how was he holding that?
Threatening.
Like, what do you mean? Was it down by his side? Was it up like this? How was it?
He's gonna swing.
So he had up?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did he say anything to you while you were holding that?
I barely know.
And what do you mean by that?
Because I technically left him 2 weeks ago, which is why he's not here now. And it's not because I have friends. I have friends. And my friends want me to get out of my loony doony bullshit. So they try to introduce you nice gentleman.
Okay.
Who he is not.
Okay. So he's holding the baseball bat, and 3 feet, you guys are up in the bedroom, and he says, I dare you. Okay. And you were scared. Correct?
I'm so scared, so why I'm hiding behind my car.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get him to come out. Alright, if not, this is your place, right?
He's not on the lead.
Okay. And we
Come
have,
to the apartment here first.
This is why I'm hiding behind my car. Armand, she has friends. Wait, what? And her friends want her to get away from her loony toony. I think that's her toony loony or whatever she said. Oh, honey, you are never getting away from that.
I'm taking off the lead.
alright, hold on.
Sir, what is your name now?
O'Neill.
What? The door is open.
Ten-4 County. If there's anybody available, can I get 44?
Don't get me.
Oh, she's
Hey, Jerry.
stealing.
Hey, George, Sheriff's Department, can you come on out?
Thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye. Hey, George, I can hear you. Come on out. George, Sheriff's Department, come on out. Hold on. What's going on, man? Come on here, talk. What's going on? Talk to me. What's going on today? Do you speak English?
Yes.
Okay.
Is
What's
his
going on?
eyes swollen shut?
Why are you here right now?
Because she called me. So you want to tell me what's going on?
This is where you come?
Where are these cuts on your neck?
That's neither here nor there.
Did you want to talk to me about the cuts on your neck?
Yeah, no, baby.
Okay, do me a favor, turn around. Put your hands right there.
What? Finally, cuffed up.
Hold on a second.
Yep, this is the
Why am I
man.
getting cuffed up, sir?
one diagnosed here. Okay, come on in. We'll talk about it in a sec, okay?
Valhalla says she has the emotional maturity of a middle school kid, and that's giving her the benefit of the doubt right there. I have to say, you're being very generous. Very generous. Middle schools aren't. Hey, Becky. Sorry I'm late, but it's really Joel's fault. He was running a bit long. That's okay. I always watch Joel afterwards. I believe I made out the words, he beat me up.
Okay, Representative, no, not at all. Okay, have a seat, my friend. Have you been drinking today? Yeah. Okay. A lot or a little bit, like, do you understand what's going on right now? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna hungry, okay? I'm just gonna need you to answer yes or no after each time I ask you a question, okay? You have the right to remain silent, do you understand that? Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you, do you understand that? You are entitled to talk to an attorney now and have him present now at any time during the question, do you understand that? Yeah. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you without cost, do you understand that? Yeah.
Armand, I said the same thing. And you know what, guys? This is June. This video is 8 months before he died. 8 months. Oh.
Okay, do you desire to consult with an attorney first or have one during this interview? Yes or no? No. Okay, if at any time hereafter you wish to remain silent and have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped, you understand? Yes. Okay, has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? No. Okay, do you understand these rights as I read them? Yes. Okay, do you wish to talk to me at this time? Yes. Okay, so, tell me what happened today. What is going on? She said that you hit her and you choked her. What?
I think I agree with you.
No, sir. No, sir. Okay, she's got a lump on her head. How did she get the lump on her head? I don't know. She just take me in. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Did you push her, hit her, anything like that? No, not at all. Okay, how did she get the lump on her head? I don't know. Okay, what brought you over here?
I'll tell you how she got the lump on her head. The batshit crazy woman probably stood there banging her head against a bloody wall trying to knock some sense into herself. That's how she got the lump on her head.
I was trying to get my ID and my social and my birth certificate. And she's not trying to give me that.
Okay, but obviously you've been here for a little bit. I mean, your shirt's off, you've been drinking, so you didn't want to just come over here to get something. So like, how long have you been here?
For a while.
Okay. So what about, so a while, like an hour or 2 hours?
That's insane.
Okay, how long have you guys been dating?
We've been together for 2 years.
For 2 years? outside.
Wow,
Are
Becky.
you guys still dating right now? Or are you broken up?
Hey, tennis.
Okay.
And I work right there at these.
Okay, so you came over here today, so for a while ago, an hour or two. What have you been doing since you got here? Okay, so just spending time with her, then all of a sudden she decided to run outside and call it out. Why would she do that? You don't know?
She's nice, dude. She's nice.
Okay, that's fine. But
As you can hear
what you understand, what you're telling me isn't really adding up. Because she gave me her side of the story.
what she said.
And she's saying that she had
What
it.
did she say?
That's all I need, it's because it's Florida. Ma'am, I'm doing my job, okay? You just sit there and be quiet. I'll be over to talk to you when I can. Every time you start yelling, you're interfering.
She's the one that she just snapped out of nowhere. She's mad because
Do you have anybody new that just came in? Valhalla Waits channel link is in the chat. Please go like, love, subscribe, and share. Thank you.
she took me out of the lease. She took me out of the lease. And I told these guys of the lease, like, look, I can't cash my check. I can't cash my check without her. So please talk to her.
Okay, so you came over and talked to her about cashing your check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you've been here for a couple hours. Okay, so what happened to make her run outside and call police? Because I'm seeing cuts on you and I'm seeing
Thanks,
bump
Raz.
bruises at her. But you're not telling me what happened. And you're the one sitting in the back of a cop car right now.
I don't even know what happened.
Did she hit you?
All the time.
Who hit who first?
She does all the time.
So she hit you first?
All the time.
But today, I'm talking about today. You don't know if she hit you today? Huh? Do you have an ID on you?
She has it.
She has it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you grab his ID for me?
No, I don't have it.
He said it's in the house.
No, I threw it in the bushes.
Where in the bushes? Because I need it.
Frank, love, whenever I call her, oh my gosh, the front door is open and I don't even know where my dogs are. Oh, here, find the desk. I don't have his ID.
You said you threw it in the bushes. Where in the bushes did you throw it? Could you please go look over there?
So what's happening?
In the back of the cop car. You said he hit you, he beat you, you have a bump. Okay?
I don't have it. You can look up here.
Give me his ID. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. She hits him first all the time, and he's the one that gets arrested. He's already resigned to it. This just brings the way it is, being the way it is. That is sad. That is so sad. Yeah, she kept his stuff, and he can't cash his paycheck. I know, that's what a...
Publishing portions of 19-054, or pardon, 054917 underscore BAT underscore DV hyphen 2. For the record, it is about 47 minutes, 20 seconds long. State will publish 000 to 2 minutes and 19 minutes to 22 minutes. And all evidence will go back to the jury with a scrub computer.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Where were you?
His brother and his ranting mother came over here, so it should be somewhere in here if they didn't find it. I don't have it.
Are you kidding me?
It makes getting information a lot easier if I don't have to keep asking them questions, so that can just get it out there.
I'm not making any more go than I could. Friends, I'm not. I read it through here.
Okay.
Jorge, get your stuff done over there, I'll get her started on all this. You want to sit down?
She also has my birth certificate.
Listen, you said like you threw in the bushes, I'm trying to find it.
Is that George crying? Are you kidding me? She threw it in the bushes and said you can find it maybe around in here. Oh my God.
If you're looking here, you won't be needing it.
You told me I'm not going to get one. I love you. I don't know what it is when you're asking me for it.
Okay, maybe he didn't get to it yet. So I'm looking to see it. Oh, yeah. It was the back side of this. If you get any more bruises.
I love you. What the hell am I watching? Tennis Girl says, I just hope the juror that is an actual DV victim doesn't identify with SB. State hasn't done a good job until today. I have concerns about her. I have concerns about her too, but Claudia is my pillar through Sarah Boone, and she says everything's going to be all right. Skylab 2023, her weird wine face utters makes me sick. Kyle, hi Sky, welcome to Crime and Coffee. Shred says she called the cops to kick him out of the apartment because he hadn't paid rent, but he can't cash his check because she's keeping his ID. What am I watching? Shred, you think she's saying it to the cops? I am so glad that I waited to watch this with the coffee crew because what am I watching? What the hell am I watching?
That show up that you didn't see while we were here.
Can I show you all the other pictures that I have that I have documented?
He's going to jail for this, so the rest of that can't leave anything up. But if anything else shows up, you can go take that paper down to
It's
headquarters.
not gonna be anything else because you're taking him down.
I mean,
Put him under the jail.
He's going.
Under the jail.
What?
Okay. We're all set
What else do you, I could show you bloody fingers and bloody faces and black eyes and.
then. I know, it sounds like you guys need to probably not hang out with each other anymore.
Hello.
I know.
That's
I know,
why I
but-
left him 3 weeks ago.
Hello. What? Tennis Girl says it's strange she had never had a problem calling L.E. in the past. Why not the day she red rummed him? I just hope jury sees through this. What the am I? What? She's not saying it to George in front of the cops because she wants to portray herself as a victim. Cops. I love you to cops. I respect police officers. Don't get me wrong, but no way she gets acquitted. Worse is a hung jury retrial and she goes pro. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Armand. Oh Lord. Oh. Yes, Sky, you said the words, oh Lord. Claudia, state had their secret strategy and it worked. Hello, Scales. Welcome. Thank you for playing this. I had to work today. Oh, you're welcome, Scales. I actually didn't watch it on purpose because I was like, I'm going to watch it with the coffee crew. Tennis Girl 101. If I was on that jury, I couldn't wait to get back there and put this psycho in prison. Okay, so before we go any further, guys, how long are they going to deliberate for? What do we think? I'm saying they're deliberating till Tuesday.
But this also isn't the first time, so, with both of you guys, with the cops out here.
No,
Okay,
I've had to lie to you guys 3 times.
and you shouldn't have to do that, so let's make this maybe the last time.
Now I'm not lying.
And I appreciate that, okay, and keep going, okay?
They're gonna come and tell me.
Who's that?
Just like I told the other chick, they're gonna come and tell me.
Okay. If you,
I want you to know that. Look,
if you're, are you talking about
Yes.
family?
yes.
Okay. So
I want you to know, I am full blown. They're gonna come and tell me.
go down to the courthouse,
Whoa.
okay, and get an injunction against them.
What did she say? I'm full blown. You're going to come and tell me? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Skylab says Tuesday sounds good to me. What the hell? I'm full blown. You're going to come and tell me she doesn't make sense half the time. Okay, because I'm like, am I just not hearing it properly? Joel asked the prosecutor how long for deliberation, and he said 3 to 6 hours. I don't think deliberation will start till almost end of day tomorrow. So that's why, and I think they'll take the full day Monday, and I think it'll be early Tuesday morning. What are we watching here? He called the cops on her. No, she called the cops on him. Yet again. Oh, said they're going to unalive me. Oh, okay.
Did you get the pamphlet for the victim's rights pamphlet? Okay, so you know that there's a place for you to
They're
go tonight?
going to come and tell me.
Okay, so you got the victim's rights pamphlet, you know there's a place you can go tonight then? It's in the bed?
Domestic. I'm gonna go sleep over her house.
Perfect,
Neighbors.
okay. Do you have any more questions?
Can I get drunk?
What?
No, I get in trouble for that. Okay, good, okay, that's good enough. I know. Thank you. Okay.
I love it.
That's fine. Okay. Have a good day, Nancy.
And whatever the Frankie says,
Okay.
tell him to eat a dick. Hey, if y'all
Okay, have a good night. See you later. Thank you. Have a good day.
What the hell am I watching? Is that
Publishing.
Shiraz's? Hi, Brett. Welcome to the coffee crew. Sherez, did she really just say that? I gotta, sorry guys, I gotta go back a couple minutes or a couple seconds. What?
Okay, have a good night. Thank you. Have a good day.
Dear Lord. Right, Sky? Oh, wow, delicate flower over here. Dear Lord. No wonder. If I was a police officer, I wouldn't even show up. I'd be like, I ain't got going over there. That girl is whacked. I was just thinking that. I'm like, does she have a multiple pairs of these pink shorts? Perhaps, Rochelle, perhaps if you slow the video speed down, maybe the words could be clearer. It's going at normal speed. You want me to go slower?
Publishing video file axon _flex_2_video. It's the only one that starts with that name in this folder.
Oh, I can't listen to it at that speed. I'm sorry, guys. That drives me up the wall. This is I would think so.
Come over and give me a written statement about what happened.
What's the difference?
I have it over here by my car. Sure, just stay right there.
Skylab says, "Oh, here she is, the welcome wagon from hell." Rochelle, this might be hard. The videos Sarah recorded of her abusing George are brutal. Okay, thank you for the warning. So I could get triggered, is what you're saying. Thank you. She doesn't bathe or change clothes. Doesn't look like it, Armand. You just say what we think. That's what we think. Oh, cops are pretty familiar with her. Like I said, like, do they have, like, you know, when you go to a coffee shop and you can get so many stamps and you get a free coffee? Do the police have one for Sarah Boone's address? And once they get 10 visits, they get a holiday. Like they get time off paid. That's what I think they needed.
Hi, Jorge, you get your stuff done over there, and I'll get her.
Hold on one sec. Shiraz, you said am I reading this right? The video Sarah recorded of her abusing George. So she literally recorded herself beating him up? Valhalla says, who has the time to bathe or eat when there's vodka and wine to drink? They refer to these calls as frequent flyers and a few other clever euphemisms. Sky says, here we go. Of her beating him, not her beating him though. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, that makes sense then when it comes to how she was taunting him in the suitcase. She didn't care to videotape herself. Oh, berating him. She just follows him around the house, relentlessly berating him. Oh my God. This woman.
Start on always. You want to sit down in here? Is you all right? Okay.
Mom! Don't leave.
Come on, let me call you here. Let's get this done.
I'm not getting arrested.
No, I'm getting a statement from you. You're not.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, look, I'll come over and see you in like 5.
Come on.
Thanks, buddies. They know.
Let's get this done.
They know.
Okay.
They know.
Now, would you come in here so we can do your statement, please? And stop this. Sit down at the table and let's get your statement filled out.
He didn't believe I would ever do it. How much took for it, okay?
Sure.
Hi, Marie.
Did you have?
I'm not getting arrested.
No, you're not getting arrested. I've already told you that.
Yeah.
Oh, the way she talks drives me up the wall. One place she said they didn't start drinking till 4 p.m. She's on something. What time are you at, Rochelle, on your stream? My stream got rewound somehow, so I'm hearing stuff you already said. I'm at 1:09, 1:10. 1 hour and 10. Baby talk because it's so easy. Or so sexy. So easy. Oh. Yes, isn't that what you want? You want your mate to sit there and baby talk all the time. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. He didn't believe I would do it. Yeah. All right, Marie, this woman's way worse than I thought. Wow. Yeah, Valhalla gay. It just... She could only pick up at the bar because she needed them to have the beer goggles or the vodka goggles. And, like, I don't pick on people because try not to unless you're rash bomb. But anyway, come on. She's going to ask him if he's seen pictures of her cat. Brian, he's sexy too. Canadian ambition. It is hard to watch George in the videos. No wonder George's family knew she would unalive him. I saw it earlier. Hello, Canadian ambition. Where are you in Canada? I'm in Ontario. Oh. Yeah, yep, absolutely. Tawdry little toddler actually makes me cringe. It does. It's disgusting. Armand, jury will see the big difference between the one who took the stand and the one in the videos. Shiraz, bahaha, tawdry toddler. I'm dying. Claudia, you haven't seen anything yet. Oh, I cannot believe it's getting worse than this, you guys. Yep, this compilation shows the whole picture.
Need your ID, please. No, ma'am, I just need your ID.
Okay, look, I can write that on the couch.
I will give you the statement to write. I need your ID, please. I don't need to sit on the couch to fill this out. You can. I sit down all day, and I appreciate the offer.
Yes, it's comfy. I just come down.
You guys, if she says, come sit down beside me, Big Daddy, I'm done. I'm out. I will be out. I will be out. Please tell me she doesn't say anything like that. Joel said Owen looks stressed. Good. He deserves to. Valhalla says it just continuously gets worse. Says get ready to leave. Are you... Honestly, can you guys not picture her saying, come here, Big Daddy? Like, this is something she would say. It seems like Owens had nothing to lose by taking this case. Everybody knows she's guilty. He did more than I thought possible. And he truly did. I will give him that. I was just more concerned that this was really an open shut case, and I thought the prosecution was dropping it. Sarah told cops she was going to get kicked out if they showed up anymore. She knew police had these videos and still wouldn't take a plea. She insisted on battered spouse defense. I've never seen anyone want to be a DV victim so bad. That blows my mind. This was the defense she wanted. Yeah. No more verbal abuse. I'm sorry, Deb. I'm so sorry. Hey, Kimber.
Oh, man, they're gonna come up here and try to kill me. I want you to know that. They're gonna come up here and try to kill me.
Oh, no. No, Kimber, you didn't. Oh, no. Just blame it on crime and coffee. Finally, we see the real Sarah. I was listening in my car on the way home from work and I got a speeding ticket. Oh, no. Look, she's got 2 mirrors for each of her faces. It's a damn portal. It's the damn devil's portal. You're right. Too many people use DV. Yeah. Are the 2 mirrors facing each other? Because if they are, I'm done. First one in a lifetime. Oh, no. You could have talked like Sarah and just did your baby voice. Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh, what is going... Just so you know, the chat's a little behind on StreamYard. I can see why his family called her blue-eyed dragon lady or whatever it was. Was it dragon lady or blue-eyed devil? Oh, gosh. This is just what I need before I go to sleep tonight. I'm going to have nightmares.
Brothers and his mother and his father. They're going to come over here and try and kill me.
Don't open the door for them.
It doesn't matter. They don't go out there and rant and bullshit and everything, and then they cause commotion, and then I get complaints against me. Anyway, my name is Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I'm Phil Savage.
What's your name?
Jeff, Deputy Brown.
Jeff. We're all gonna be like,
Oh, no, Kimber, never admit right away. Say, oh, I'm sorry, officer. Hey, X. Hi, Irene. Welcome, guys.
Did he get called off?
He will be. Do you have a phone number, ma'am?
407-716-8634. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope, you're not. Did you do something you should be arrested for?
No,
Okay.
for the last time I fought back.
Do you have an email address, ma'am?
Oh, 1 second. Donna, I notice Quentin isn't on the ticker. I just want to acknowledge it. Oh, 1 second. Who did I miss putting Quentin on? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Like I said, guys, if you know of someone that needs to be on the ticker, I will put them on there. I will start this and he'll be on there in 2 seconds, Donna.
You can totally come sit down up here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate the offer, but want to get this done for you. It's a little more comfortable for me to stand and do this.
I can't tell you how amazing it is. Oh my God, I didn't say that. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh crap, the car is still there.
Okay, come on in and sit down so you can get this filled out.
Okay.
Well, Hala said, did you hear what she just said? Nope, but I'm going to rewind it. Oh, don't have to thank me, Donna. Thank you for pointing it out. And it's there now. I'm going to rewind it because I did not hear what she said, and God only knows we need to hear what she said. So I'm going to go back a couple bit. Oh, yes, you're right, Latu. Absolutely.
I get complaints against me. Anyway, my name is Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, sir. I'm Phil Savage.
What's your name?
Jeff, Deputy Brown.
Jeff. We're all gonna be like, did he get called off?
He will be. Do you have a phone number, ma'am?
407-716-8634. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope, you're not. Did you do something you should be arrested for?
No,
Okay.
for the last time I fought back.
Do you have an email address, ma'am?
@1800 You can totally come sit down up here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate the offer, but want to get this done for you. It's a little more comfortable for me to do this.
I can't tell you how amazing it is. Oh my God, I didn't say that. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I did. She just left out the Big Daddy. She almost got me to walk away. Cam says she's telling the cops to sit down. Yeah, these recordings sunk Sarah, in my opinion. X, you and I were been so worried, right? You and I have just been. Yeah, rest in peace, Jorge Torres. Absolutely. Scales, I have no notes for any of the Leo. I'm usually very critical of cops, and they are nothing but professional, patient, decent, and just to her. Yep.
Oh crap, the car is
Okay, come on in and sit down so you can get this filled out.
Who's the picture?
Okay, what I need you to do is you'll just print your name whatever that is, and then I need you to just write the story about what happened today.
Print.
Yep, please.
I don't even know what's real.
OMG, come and sit down over here, right? She needs a hug. Ugh. Cam T, now I understand why the state went soft. They didn't have to hammer her. They had all these videos. Marie says Owen was shocked by these videos. He has no prey like he thought he had. Armand says, I am guessing he made a complaint on her. I would say. Skylab says, cop a squat on my wobbly ham things while I search my way through the entire Michael Bolton catalog. Oh my God. Oh, you will sleep better, Rochelle. Video seals Sarah's fate as far as I'm concerned. This is the prayer for the prosecution. Yeah. Skylab, you're killing me. I agree that. Oh my goodness. Valhalla says, all right, I have enough, Sarah, for today. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the wrench. I'll be around. It was nice to meet you too. I'm going to stop by your page. Have a good night or good day. I'm not sure where you are, so I better say that. The ear looked like an appendage. Deb says, I love Michael Bolton. Marie, and there is more. After all this, I think Judge is going for Max. Please tell me that isn't ear hair. Dear God, no. It only gets better. It looks like by the video of a very skinny George slumped over on the bed, like they finally began to suspect that he was the one being abused. Oh my God. She called the cops a lot, but not on the night she took his life. I think he was deceased before she went to bed. I 100% think that, Becky. Shrai says, thanks for dropping in, Valhalla. East Tennessee, God's time zone. Well, that's another place I want to see is Tennessee. Got my list. This was very hard to watch. George was a beaten and broken man, but he actually seems like a nice guy. Oh, no. I haven't seen them yet, X. I haven't seen them. I waited.
So is this a husband, boyfriend? Are you guys married?
No.
How long have you been together?
2.5 years.
Oh, perfect.
Was he drinking or anything today?
Yeah.
So does he?
I had.
Okay.
Bless you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here's my artwork thing, but it's how you artwork, but
Okay, I need you to show us it. It's very
I
nice.
do artwork.
Very nice.
I have as many 17 years that I do artwork.
No, nothing wrong with that. And who called the police? Did you call?
I'm sorry if I say your name wrong, Anja. Maybe she didn't give him his food also. It kind of looks like they drank a lot of their meals, both of them. I'm not disparaging George by saying that, but it's kind of looks that way. Me either. These were hard. I'm so glad the jury got to see them. Becky says, just so you know, the videos are triggering for most people, heartbreaking. Thank you. Yeah, Shiraz gave me a heads up. Owens was pissed. He moved away from Sarah. Really? Really? Did he not see these videos in Discovery? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they drank a lot of their meals, to be honest. Like, he would have had to seen these videos in Discovery.
Call 911?
Yes,
Very good. Has this happened before?
3 times. The last one that came up and they're like, oh yeah, we read your statement, so no, kind of who you are and what's going on.
So 3 times the police have been here? Was there ever, was sheriff, were there reports written when they were here?
I'm not really sure about that, I didn't have to sign anything.
Okay.
That I don't doubt. Oh, you're right.
I'm not really sure what he's saying, I'm about to like.
What does it say? Can you read it to me?
Flung me off the bed and beating in the head and stuff, am I supposed to read all that?
Yep, everything that happened.
I'm just reading all
Yep, everything that happened.
And X, if you're saying these recordings changed everything, I am so happy for that, because you and I have been believing that this was going down the drain. So I am happy to hear you say that. Yep. So he was probably like, oh, well, Sarah, this is what you get. Wow. Shrez, there was no other way to go, in my opinion. He was even really lucky to get that defense in.
Yeah.
You see my neighbors out there, because they know their children are not coming to the house and they know who he is.
So what was your phone number again? 407?
716. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope.
I'd be like,
County charge $25. Could you give me 424 case number, please?
Stopping publishing at 10 minutes, 0
Oh,
seconds.
yeah.
Not file. Proceeding to third folder, OCSO 9.
Anja, hi everyone. Looking from the Netherlands, Holland. Welcome. Welcome. Sarah wanted to be a victim so badly that it'll get her convicted. That'll get her convicted. Absolutely. Donna says, I watched this earlier today too. I think it was good strategy to use these in the state's rebuttal. It seems like it, like I said, a few of us in here have been like, oh no. And when X changed her mind, I'm like, that's positive. She's an 80s. She's an 80s throat punch who still thinks members only is the very face of exclusivity and fashion. Oh my goodness. Before the lunch break, I was spitting mad. Owens was running game, but after lunch, Jay came in with these and redeemed my belief that that she'll be convicted. Awesome. JJ says, crime and coffee. I know couples in the 60s that are big drinkers. They fight a lot and need to separate from each other often. Yeah, it was a very toxic relationship. Deb, you had to take a break in between. Kimber says, today started with me watching a broken swan with her wing hanging off. Really bad day. Oh, called animal rescue, waiting to hear back. Oh.
19-055572, publishing audio file 911 call -first.
911, what is the location of the emergency? Well, I didn't have an emergency here at my place, but my boyfriend was arrested, I think, last Thursday, and he has a no contact form, and he took it upon himself to come over to my house yesterday and took the bike that I bought for him, which is technically mine, and also my debit card. So, and okay, submitted him.
Took the bike I bought for him, which is technically mine. Okay. Sure, Sarah. Sure. Same with me. I had to go for a walk. I was so angry and annoyed. Oh my goodness.
If you bought it, then it's a gift. She didn't. Okay, that's fine. I need my debit card though. Like I have my 8-year-old son coming over here. I can't get my groceries for him. Okay, then what's your debit card? My address is 4748 Branch, FRANTV, okay, Ward. So what's your apartment number? 3? Your apartment number? 3? Okay, just to make sure I heard you right. Sure. Okay. Have you used anything else with this credit card? Yeah, you bought me your credit card. Yeah. Alright. So again, what's your name? Sarah, S-A-R-A-H. Okay, Sarah, you call back to 4776-8684.
Shiraz says, Rochelle, these last ones are really hard to watch. Just keep in mind that they are also the ones that are going to get her convicted. You know what, guys? I greatly appreciate you guys because you know that I could be triggered very badly, and I appreciate you guys. I truly do. You guys are amazing. All right. I will hold on there. I'm sticking to music because the trial triggers me. Yeah, you do what you need to do, Kimber, and like Shiraz just told me, these are very triggering, so if you have to go, I understand. The gift thing was brought out by Jay when he crossed the psychologist. Anja, imagine, I have a sister like Sarah. She ruined the whole family. No one believed me for a long time. Oh, I don't know if you've watched the Wendy Adelson trial. The Wendy Adelson from Dan Markel case. That's my sister. Hello, Justice Warriors. Just finished work for the day. Hello, Jane. Welcome, my friend. The lady videos, hostage videos are heavy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Rochelle's going to get through it.
Yes, okay. And he's at his parents' house right now, so if you need the actual address over there or whatever, it should be done. Okay, Sarah, what did you say? He's actually at his parents' house right now, so I don't know. Okay, well, we're going to up to you first to make the report, okay? Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna get all this information in here, but since it is up to you, I need to send it up to you, okay? All right, so where did this happen? Yesterday. So, ex-boyfriend? Yeah, I mean, technically he's my boyfriend, but yeah, at this point he's my ex. All right, what's his name?
Oh, thanks, Jane.
Jorge, Jorge. Something.
Oh, no.
Torres, Torres. Okay, by chance, do you know how old he is? He's 41. 21378. Okay. So that is to recommend you, or you guys my first minute. Alright. So what color shirt pants are you wearing? Right now I'm wearing a blue shirt with white sweatpants. And there's a green pineapple on my door because it covers up the three. Okay. Do you have any weapons on you or in your home? No. I mean, I have a baseball bat, but that's just only when I'm here by myself, or me and my little 8-year-old.
Yeah, sure it is.
And you said the pineapple covering the three? Yeah, the green pineapple covering up the three that says welcome. And I have a little bird flag out front. Okay. All right, Sarah, we're going to the deck available to you, okay? No worries. All right. Thank you very much for your help. You're very welcome. Bye-bye. Okay, bye.
Publishing.
Okay, we'll just take a minute. Hey, Mary, welcome. Marie says, imagine her defending herself would have been a bigger circus. Oh, it would have been something. Did I hear green pineapple? I hope not. I hope not. And Jane, you're right. Our safe place is Crime and Coffee. Yes, it is. Okay, I guess here we go. I'm thinking it's more of an upside down pineapple. Just saying, guys.
Audio file 911 call -2nd.
911, what is the location of your emergency? I don't necessarily have an emergency. It's 4748 Branch Court.
4748, what's the street name?
I'm sorry, what?
4748 and the name of the street.
My goodness, they can almost dictate her address when she calls. I feel like a restaurant because this woman makes my damn eyes hop like crazy. Oh God, I love these new people. They're great. There was a smart lawyer on STS yesterday. He said a great thing. Sarah does not get a free pass because the jury believes George deserved it. Not how the justice system works. Oh, that's good to know. She had a green pineapple posted on the door. What is it, upside down? Just have to say. It's because Owens didn't get these in discovery because they weren't going to help the defense that he got so mad at Sarah. She ambushed her own attorney. It is now going from bad to worse. Yes, her door and lawn are covered with hearts and flower art. What a con artist. Yep. And she put a doll in her home. Oh, I can't. I can't.
And what's going on there?
It's a no contact thing.
Okay.
He's over here again.
Okay, is it Branch?
My fucking penetrate me.
Okay, is it Branch Court or French Court?
FRANCD.
What's the appointment number?
3.
And what's going on there?
Too much.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh my God, I don't have my dog. She's deaf. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, we gotta go on this way. I'm sorry, hold on.
You called 911. Hey, B Rabbit, my friend. Hi, all. Been lurking for a bit. Pesky work has been getting in the way. I hear ya. Owens never saw these videos. He must be enraged. X says this was so hard to watch. She used the police to abuse George and blame him the whole time. It was insane. Oh, shoot, I missed what she was spelling. Was it Jail? Did they just show her writing something? Are Mr. and Mrs. Skytroop okay? I haven't seen them for a while. I haven't seen them for a while either. She called 911 to find her keys. Oh my goodness. What was she writing something? At Crime and Coffee Crew, the amount of wine they had was over 300 milliliters. A bottle is $7.50 to $7.60. Jeez. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because was she writing something? Did we miss it? I'm listening to her darn words. Owens turns back on Sarah at the end. She's always writing something.
Publishing audio file 911 call -2nd.
911, what is the location of your emergency? I don't necessarily have an emergency. It's 4748 France Court.
4748, what's the street name?
I'm sorry, what?
4748 and the name of the street.
France Court.
And what's going on there?
It's no contact thing.
Okay.
He's over here again.
Okay, is it French?
Fucking penetrating.
Is it French court or French court?
FRANCD.
What's the appointment number?
3.
And what's going on there?
Too much.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh my God, I don't want my dog. She's dead. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, we gotta go on the plane. I'm sorry, hold on one second. I'm so sorry to take your butt. No, get out. Oh,
Ma'am, what's your name?
Sarah.
Okay.
Get out of here.
I have to go get my dog. I'm sorry, she's deaf. Get over here. Oh, this woman is batshit crazy. No defense is only entitled to the state's evidence if it has any exculpatory value, which these videos certainly don't. Owens does look upset. Textbook narcissist psychopath. Yes, I know what that is. This monster is creating all the drama and then playing the victim for attention. Her self-esteem is so low she has to abuse George to identify herself yet. Scales says she needed to be calling crisis service to get rehab. That's exactly. Owens was pissed all day. I see, said the blind man to his deaf wife as he picked up a hammer and saw. Right, Jane? Owens hasn't seen anything yet. Oh my goodness. And you guys are telling me this is still getting worse.
You take my pantry.
Hello. Hello, ma'am. Do you need a deputy?
No.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what you asking?
Do you need a deputy?
No, not necessarily. I'm trying to get my dog. I have a blind dog and a deaf dog. I'm trying to get them in outside.
You're dialing 911.
Yes.
Okay, and you don't need a deputy?
He's here again. Take it. online and full vouchers. You're eating in my pantry. And who's this person to you? Oh, ma'am? Yes. Well, the first hour is going to send somebody. So, I'm okay. Regardless.
I don't get what's going on here right now. She takes notes like she's a scribe in King Arthur's court, bringeth me the effing papyrus and porcupine quills, chop, chop, and I can't. Sky, you're killing me. I was wearing my Betty Broderick shirt earlier. Sarah makes Betty Broderick look like a kindergarten teacher. These videos had to be in Discovery, right? Oh, that's what I said. But guess not. She's writing her book for when she's acquitted non-compos mentis. Non-compos mentis? Yo. I really need to put non-compos mentis on a t-shirt. I really do. Wait till you see George cowering like an abused puppy, then you'll see how tiny he is and how easily he could fit in the suitcase. He's afraid of her, can't even look at her. Oh my goodness. I'm almost wondering if she beat the dogs too. She's probably right, and I'm screwed. I'm screwed, but I'm good at everything I do.
Regardless. I know how it works. I'm okay.
Why'd you call 911?
That's not yours.
I don't even know why she called 911. I don't. Jane says I would buy that shirt, Rochelle. I think I'm going to make it tonight. Your voice, Kimber says your voice is soothing, so I'm listening as I fall asleep. Oh, that's nice, Kimber. I'll try to keep it down. I won't start yelling. X says Owens may have known these recordings were coming, but he probably didn't have any idea how horrible they really were. Yelling at her deaf dog is so Sarah. She yelled it to deafness, no doubt. No doubt. The dog probably took it to its own hearing. Thank you so much, Kimber. Thank you for your support. I greatly appreciate you. I enjoy watching Sarah walk in this AM all chipper and gradually then suddenly look defeated. Oh, I was listening while I was working, so I didn't see it, but I'm going to look back. I'm absolutely convinced she thought these videos showed her as the true victim. She's incapable of seeing it otherwise. Yeah, that's the narcissist. She certainly excelled in getting herself in deep shit. Right, Becky? Does anyone know if she can still take the plea deal at this point? I doubt it. I would doubt it. Will I get Baker Act if I wear your non-compos mentis shirt? I don't know. How many people would stop us and say, what the hell does that mean? I don't know. Ask Sarah. She tried a battered spouse defense. No way this woman was a battered spouse. These recordings blew up in her defense. Yeah, it sounds like it to me. The plea is no longer on the table. I don't know, Donna Blakely. If the state has it out there, I think a deal can be made up to the point the jury reaches a verdict. Do you know what, though? I think the state would be silly at this point with these videos.
Hello? I'm still here. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so. What do you want me to do? Okay. Okay, you're just somebody you're over, so like, do what you gotta do.
Irene says, what's a Baker Act 5150 called in Canada at Rochelle? 24-hour site hold for danger of self others. It's basically, yeah, it's basically the same thing. You can get Baker Act. I tried to Baker Act my mom once. But she's batshit crazy like Donna Adelson. So I tried. I was 17. They didn't go for it. Donna says only if the state offers it, they can offer any time, but unlikely at this point. I've been hitching my way into you, Claudia. You've been holding me in there. Tennis girl, it's too late for a deal now. I suspect the truth is out now. People will be outraged. Shiraz is right. She thinks she's the star and heroine of every video. She was beaming in court today, very enraging. Oh yeah, this probably makes her just. She's only seeing this as all the calls, her jury's hearing her being upset. I don't think SB would take a deal anyway. She's probably looking forward to headlines when she starts appeal process. Patricia says, here in UK, we call it sanctioned. I think it's actually called sanctioned here too, but I've always known it as Baker Act. I love the prosecutor's October surprise. I've heard sanctioned before, thanks. I'm going to look it up now. I'm curious.
All right, have a good day.
Publishing the one video in this file that starts with file name Axon.
So it's actually called forced hospitalization in Canada. That's what it's actually called. Forced hospitalization means keeping someone in the hospital against his or her will. It's also called involuntary confinement or civil commitment. So that's what it's in Canada. Jane, yeah, I didn't know the prosecution had this up their sleeve. It's why they went so light on her. We should have probably known something was coming. Hex and I were like ready to just panic. In my opinion, Owens is mad because the videos, there is no one to cross-examine and no way to rebut them. All right, same way there was no way to rebut what she said on the stand that George was doing. Yep, and Donna, you're right. It's a 72-hour hold in Canada, too. Yeah, 72 hours. Jane, thanks, friend. Sections. Thank you, Patricia.
What's up, bro? It is. So what happened? What's going on now? Did this just happen?
What? No.
I said earlier.
Oh, no, when I moved in, we dropped it.
So who called? So what's happening?
They're asking you, not me.
You speak to them, I'll pick you in. Come
Oh my God.
I'm guessing calls for a reason, right?
Only 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you realize here have you been drinking?
I had a drink.
Okay.
I was spraying.
I didn't drink.
I looked at 116, so I did call in for us to run, the manager. But the store manager.
No, look at the door. Like, you know, I am with my guy.
Okay, well. Disappeared in different directions. I went to the area and checked. One of the Hispanic males. And tattoos all over them. No shirt, no pants.
Yeah, after.
I just can't get over how she acts in front of police. Skylab, you and I are right there. Ooh, stop the hell. Stop the hell. My eyes. Who should play Sarah Boone in a movie? Amber Heard. There's her comeback. Amber Heard. Patricia gets worse friend she isn't. She's an arsehole. She is. Oh my God, I'm going to say it. She's an arsehole. Oh my God. Oh, sorry, Anne-Marie. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome, Anne-Marie. Is there any validity to her abuse claims? I don't think so. I never did. I never did, though. Eric Schultz. Her flirting gives me the ick. I just... bleh. No way for Sarah to get away from it now.
Other one has to.
Yeah, you can say right here. You can say right here. He didn't know. You didn't allow me
Another
to
like mail, another description, more
After. We left it earlier. We respected your wish earlier. Yeah, we respected your wish earlier, okay? But he's here. Okay.
24 hours.
Same here, Scales. Same here.
Yeah, I have to. Stay right here. You can have me know. You can have me know. You can have me know.
Transfer flow occurred last night.
Oh, you can come back. It's not right. It's just sprinkling. It's okay.
Whatever you want.
What you said?
Hey, but I'm literally making you know.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna have to. Shit.
Whatever, I don't know. I got taken out of here with no shirt, no shoes or whatever.
And then you went and saw the judge, right?
Yes.
And what did he say?
The judge was like,
Was it a female or male?
female.
Female? Okay. What, you know what she said?
He was bad.
Yes. My head hurts.
Patricia, are you asking me what time of day it is there? If for here, it's 9:30 p.m. Deb, I have to agree, friend. This was bomb and blew up her case altogether. Her defense was completely destroyed by this, and George looks like a true victim. The cops didn't protect George at all. Jane, you nailed it. Spitting image. Linda Hunt. Oh, my Lord. All afternoon, I was saying to myself, Mr. J, sorry for not believing in you and saying you lost your battery redemption arc. Well, I told him to go find his balls, so take his balls out of someone's purse. That's what I said.
Y para no lo vean. No, this is a thin blue line. Did you get any form of paperwork? I got paperwork, but I didn't get. What was that?
Now I can't unsee the pineapple, guys. I can't unsee it. Armand, she called them again because remember she called and they were talking about she was like not even paying attention to the 911 operator. But she called because he has a stay away order and he's there. Oh, there's her pineapple. Yeah, I can't unsee it now. Thanks. Is their defense Sarah was manipulating the police? But at a point, I kept asking myself, didn't they realize what was happening here? But they were taking everything on face value. Yep. Oh, I was saying the same, Rochelle. Judge and Mr. J needed to grow a pair. They did. Armand, I have no idea. I couldn't hear anything she was saying. Do you guys want me to go back to the first of the video? Let me know. She's definitely ready for my close-up. Yeah. Just let me know if you want me to go back to the first of the video. Armand says, oh, okay, this is following the 911 call. Irene says, sure, go back. Skylab says, why not? Irene says, yes, please. So guess what? We will go back to the beginning of it because that's just who we are here. Jane says, go back. Okay, and I won't interrupt it so we can... I'm actually going to put my headphones on to see if I can go back to the 911 call. Okay, I'll go back to the 911 call. I won't interrupt it at all, guys. Okay, let's see if that's in the right spot.
Is it French Court or French Court? FRANCD. What's this permit number? 3. And what's going on there? Too much. Okay. What's going on? Oh my God, I don't have my dog. She's dead. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, I gotta go on the plane. I'm sorry, hold on one second. I'm so sorry to take your butt. No, get out. Oh, ma'am, what's your name? Sarah. Okay. Get out of here. You picked my pantry. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Do you need a deputy? No. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what you asking? Do you need a deputy? No, not necessarily. I'm trying to get my dog. I have a blind dog and a deaf dog. I'm trying to get them in. Not fine. Okay, you're dialing 911. Yes. Okay, and you don't need a deputy? He's here again. Take it. That's mine in full voucher. You're urinating in my pantry. And who's this person to you? Hello, ma'am? Yes. Well, the first hour you're going to send somebody. So, I'm okay. Regardless. I know how it works. I'm okay. there. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so. What do you want me to do? Okay, you're just somebody to go, so like, do what you gotta do.
All right, have a good day.
Publishing the one video in this file that starts with file name Axon.
What's up, bro? It is. So what happened? What's going on now? Did this just happen?
What? No.
I said earlier.
Oh, no, Ryan is in, we dropped it.
So who called? What's happening?
They're asking, not me.
Yeah, you speak to him, I'll speak to you later. Come here.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I said I wouldn't interrupt, but hello, Sarah. Excuse me. You're not supposed to be smoking inside. I'll take myself out of it. Give me a second. Because I can still talk to you. I can make it a bit bigger.
So I'm guessing it's all for a reason, right?
Only 24 hours. Okay.
Yeah, but you do realize it's here, though, right? Have you been drinking?
I had a drink.
Okay.
It was raining.
I didn't drink. No, the door, like, you know, I went, oh my God.
Okay, well.
Yeah, after he's here. Yeah, you can stay right here. You can stay right here. He doesn't know that. You didn't have to. We left earlier. We were starting to wish earlier. Yeah, we were talking to your wish earlier, okay? But he's here. Okay. That's the only reason. Yeah, I have to be able to go. You can stay right here. You don't have to go. You don't have to go. You don't have to go. Oh, you can come back. It's not raining. It's just sprinkling. It's not bad.
Go if you want to.
Yeah, you said.
Hey, but I'm wondering, baby, you know.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna have to. Stay.
Last week, we got into I guess a physical or whatever, I don't know. I got taken out of here without no shirt, no shoes or whatever.
And then you went and saw the judge, right?
Yes.
And what did he say?
The judge was like,
Was it a female or male?
female.
Female? Okay. What, you don't know what she said?
He was bad.
Yes. My head hurts. Don't grab. That's a dog. I know. No, this is a thin blue line.
Okay. And what was written on
Stop.
I did not get it.
We're not doing it.
it? Did you get any form of paperwork?
I got paperwork, but I didn't get.
What was that paperwork for?
Paperwork was,
And what does this say?
no.
With who? With who?
With her, but she never said anything like that. It was just the judge that put it.
The judge is on the matters, right?
Is it?
Is she? I believe so. She's above us.
Is she above her?
She's the judge. She's the law. Okay.
You guys don't like talking here.
Is my other guy here? Okay. So here's the deal, man. Your paperwork says that you can't have any contact whatsoever with her. Okay. And if you do, it's a new charge. Okay. So. Have you been? Has she been drinking today? Have you been drinking? Okay. How long have you been here since?
I'm gonna be honest. You guys came here. She called me.
We know. Because we went to your work of employment. And they told, and they told us that you just left. Yep. And we knew that. And we knew that she called you. We knew that. We knew she called.
Oh, it's just, she called me and said,
Yep.
where's they coming?
You're correct. Okay, so you'll get out, right?
Yes.
Okay. Stand up, Mark. You can take one last phone.
Please?
Yeah, one last one. Okay, just put it out real quick. Alright, wait, one more.
Wait, no,
Never make sure that.
Relax. Okay? I want you to know around that.
Right, you promised.
I don't think they promised you that.
I think it was earlier.
Well, that was earlier. This is kind of that picture, right?
I didn't call.
You didn't say you called.
See, I told you.
But you did you call him earlier?
See, I told you.
Because he just told us. And we know the store told us.
I told you. Wait, is there anything that you do?
You're good. You can stay right there.
No, is there anything that you not?
No.
Not.
No, man, you know he has no contact order by the judge. He can't be here.
Okay.
Yeah, but.
You need help for anything?
No, we don't. We have our information already. So here's what's gonna happen, bud. You're gonna take the ride back down, and because it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're gonna see a judge tomorrow morning. We'll see her today. It might be the same judge that gave you no contact order. Okay? That's it. From here on out, but until that case is resolved, you cannot come here. Okay? Or have contact with her, even if she invites you. Okay? She called us earlier, told us that you guys had no contact order. Okay? She don't want anything. Charge nothing. So we told her because it's domestic. Instead of what it has to. Okay? So, alright, but just make sure he's got nothing on him.
I know
you have anything on you, right, bud? We'll make that as cordial as can be. Okay, no problem with it, all right? Lisa?
I love you, babe. Don't take it easy. You hear me? I love you. Call Prophet Mom. Hello, Gena. Sarah, call Prophet Mom.
Exactly. That's what trauma bonding looks like. And hearing him say Sarah just sent chills just down my spine. He kind of seems okay with jail over another night with the jackal. It's just hearing him say Sarah there just sent chills right down my spine. Oh my God.
No.
It's all right, babe.
George, give me your mom to your photos. It's not there.
I don't know it.
You don't know.
Sarah.
What's the charge?
So, the domestic battery charge that you got hit with last week or whatever it was, he was given a no contact order by the judge, okay? Whether she invites him or not, I know. He knows he can't be here. So he was here this morning, and she called us this morning, okay? He's now back. And he knows by the disease he can't be my
So, why does it say you make it wrong?
No, he gets a phone call, he's coming. Yeah, he gets what he gets in. Well, if you got a piece of paper real quick, you can get it from me, I'll give it to him.
You don't know your mother's number?
She had.
If you can get it real quick, we'll give it to him.
You're not getting mother's number.
And make sure that.
Publishing from folder OCSO.
This is just sad to watch. Honestly, like I said, I can't get that out of my head, hearing him, seeing him, looking at him, and hearing those words, Sarah. Listen how she yells at him. Yeah. Oh.
19-078009. First item is a PDF of photographs. Second item is the single video starting with Axon.
time I was here, you guys had a fight at the bar. And you
No.
were home like that.
No, we
Or
haven't.
you came home from a bar, someone came home from a bar. Hey, who's that? Jorge George?
Yeah, what's up with the blind one? Is she there? She's dead.
Can you just pick it up?
No problem.
What's going on, Pat?
You didn't think I'd call.
Go upstairs.
Okay, come on, George. Off couch.
No, they're not staying on there.
Okay. And then you think this is my time?
No.
No, baby.
Sarah, are you serious?
Yeah, someone being punched in the neck.
Are you kidding?
Told you I will not hesitate.
That's okay.
The pink shorts are back.
Alright, go ahead. Because I want to talk about the people, but.
Oh, it's nice not to, I just figured your shoes from last time.
Ma'am, you want the trolley for me?
Do you have a wallet you want to bring with you or a cell phone? Alright.
Sarah, are you serious? Sarah, are you kidding?
Punch me in the neck again.
Sarah, are you serious?
Am I allowed to put my door to the house?
Yeah, you can. I'll be right back with you.
Well, we're gonna go talk down here. Can you grab the paperwork?
Yeah.
We're gonna sit right there and punch up. And not against the rope. Don't go nowhere, alright?
You sure you don't want me to watch it?
You can, come on. That works too.
She's the one that hit me, and I'm the one that just like her.
What did George just say there? And night, Dave, if you're leaving. Hello, Thumper, my friend. In my opinion, the cell videos made by Sarah played in court today are exactly like the suitcase video, punishing, shaming, verbal abuse, cell phone video. Now I think is too low of a charge. What did George just say there?
You understand that? So even if you want to talk to me at first and you change your mind, just let me know. Okay? Right. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Have I promised you anything? Have I bribed you? Have I said, hey, if you tell me, give me a statement? Has any of that happened? No. Okay. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right. So, what were you two fighting about tonight?
Fighting at all.
Okay. What are you fighting? I'm gonna take that in there for that. Huh? Let me, I'll take the statement and get the statement done.
Oh, with him?
Huh?
With him?
No, for her.
Oh,
That way you can fill this out while you're 10-12 with him.
Sarah.
I'll get her information from her.
mhm.
Okay, listen. So why is he so angry? What up? Okay, can you explain the bruises she has? Let's look up and go. I want your version of what happened. That's the version happened. Okay, so you did that. Are you there with me? You did it all the time, but not, how did you do nothing to her? So you did, you're going to the fence, no? You just said it wasn't the fence, so if you get hurt, you go to set up, and figure you can set up. Sarah? No, you say that.
Getting on 2228 unknown means an hour ago. Today, 6 complaint at 3028 Riverdale, 3028 Riverdale, an hour ago via text message to 323.
Sorry about that. Sarah, stop coming for it. Not welcome down here. I know, but I'm not gonna change things. I know why. Because you got a total. The battery. And when I try to get the straight story, you don't want to give it to me. I'm sitting this straight with you. You have to can. All right. I've tried. All right. And now that you're going in the back of the car, you want to give me a story. It doesn't work that way. I've been nothing but polite to you. I'm trying to talk to you. Trying to get straight answers. Okay. And you're beating around the bush. I'm not. Yes, ma'am. Do not start kicking and banging on things, okay?
Sarah, what's your phone number? What? What's your phone number? I don't know your phone number. Sarah, what's your phone number?
It's not him asking, it's us.
You said, hey, what? Thank you.
Can you guys not put on me, please? Okay. Please.
OCSO 19-079.
Take a breath, breathe. Oh my God. Like, right, Sky, you're saying exactly what I'm thinking. Wait, he's being arrested on her complaint, but she's helping him with paperwork. Like, this is the thing, like, this is what I've been saying, though, too. Men get abused, and police and all that need to start understanding. Just because somebody makes the call, it's common knowledge. The first one that calls doesn't get arrested. This is the kind of systematic DV that Laura Richardson's calls murder in slow motion. Yep. It goes on and on and on. And the jury don't know about her many demoralizing letters. Demoralizing letters that she wrote the judge, they really should be in evidence. Honestly, they should be.
759. First file is a PDF starting 48-2019.
Smiling.
Second file is an audio file, 911 call, publishing.
It's not technically an emergency, just, you've been in the county before. I'm not there, but I'm just trying to go home.
What is the address?
4748 Brant Court.
What was the street name? Brant Court?
Brant. As in Frank, R-A-N-T-Z as in zebra.
Oh, is it Brant?
I don't know if it's there or not. I'm sorry?
Ma'am, is it France Lane?
I'm guessing so. It's Brant Court, but it always comes under my explain.
Okay, what exactly is going on?
I would like to go home, but I can't go home because he's there.
Okay, do you have some sort of restraining order against him, or?
He has a no contact.
Is there an apartment number?
3.
1 second.
I'm at my former husband's house right now because I can't go home. I don't even know if he's there or not. He was there earlier, but I can't go home.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you?
What do you mean?
Like escort you to the residence, or I'm not understanding what you would like.
If I could, please, can you guys go over there and just see if he's there? Pretty sure he locked me out earlier, so I think he's probably there still. I'm not going over there with him then. I'm not.
Okay, does he live there?
No.
Okay, so how is he inside the residence then?
He has a key that he took.
Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
He's not breaking, he's already in the apartment. As far as I know, I don't know, like, if he's there or not. He knows where I hide my key.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet you a block away from the residence and go with you to the residence.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave if he's not already. So I have my 8-year-old that I'm trying to watch out for right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not sure if he's there or not, we can meet you when you're about 5 minutes to a block away and go with you to make sure he's not there.
Okay, well, okay. I'm about the get, to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get calls so often, and like the bodega comes and this, that, and everything, and like the neighbors complain about everything. I'm trying to avoid that. I just want to go home.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are going to go to the apartment, whether it's with you, what I'm suggesting you do, or it's what you want to do. Just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are going to see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys like a couple of days ago, and they didn't make like, not a ruckus, but like they made it like incognito, which is what I need, because I'm going to get kicked out of my place.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're going to do is accompany you to the address and the deputy to make sure that he is not there, and then they will leave. If that's all that's going on in this situation right now that you're calling for, it's not going to be like a big deal.
And what happens when he is there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're going to make sure he can leave. I mean, if he does not live there, like you're saying, if he should not be in there, you can trespass him. You already have a no contact order with him, and we'll remove him.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you, there was an altercation earlier. So that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled, barefoot. Now I'm at my former husband's house.
Okay, would you like the officers to meet you where you're at right now?
I don't want to get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself, and I have my 8-year-old, and I just want to go home and sleep in my own bed right now. But I did fight back, I'm not going to lie. So.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wanting us to meet with you or go to your house, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. If they're either going to arrest anyone, arrest you, arrest him. That's all up to the deputy and what he concludes from the situation that's going on. So it's right now it's just up to what you want to do right now. If you want to do a standby, we'll accompany you to the residence. I mean, yeah. It's really just what you want to do.
I know. I have to take my time to go tomorrow.
Or what I can do is I can have the deputy call you about the matter. If you want to speak to a deputy directly, and if you want to do that first before having us respond out there.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your name? Hold on a second, Sarah.
Thank you for your help. Actually, more ways than one.
Great catch at Skylab. Can we see that again? Someone de-escalating Owens. Yeah, I think I know. I remember seeing it. It's right about here. I'm going back to it. X.
Go home.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you?
What do you mean?
Like, escort you to the residence, or that I'm not understanding what you would like.
If I could, please, can you guys go over there and just see if he's there? Pretty sure he left me out earlier, so I think he's probably there still. I'm not going over there with him then. I'm not.
Okay, does he live there?
No.
Okay, so how is he inside the residence then?
He has a key that he took.
Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
He's not breaking, he's already in the apartment. As far as I know, I don't know, like, if he's there or not. He knows where I had my key.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet you a block away from the residence and go with you to the residence.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave if he's not already. So I have my 8-year-old that I'm trying to watch out for right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not sure if he's there or not, we can meet you when you're about 5 minutes to a block away and go with you to make sure he's not there.
Okay, well, okay, I'm about to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get called so often, and like the brigade comes and this, that, and everything, and like the neighbors complaining about everything, and just, I'm trying to avoid that. I just want to go home.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are gonna go to the apartment, whether it's with you, what I'm suggesting you do, or it's what you want to do, just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are gonna see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys like a couple of days ago, and they didn't make like, not a ruckus, but like they made it like incognito, which is what I need, because I'm gonna get kicked out of my place.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're gonna do is accompany you to the address, and the deputy can make sure that he is not there, and then they will leave. If that's all that's going on in this situation right now that you're calling for, it's not gonna be like a big deal.
And what happens when he is there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're gonna make sure he can leave. I mean, if he does not live there, like you're saying, if he should not be in there, you can trespass him. You already have a no contact order with him. They will remove him.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you, there was an altercation earlier.
Oh my God.
So, that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled. Barefoot. Now I'm at my former husband's house.
Okay, would you like the officers to meet you where you're at right now? And
I don't want to get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself, and I have my 8-year-old, and I just wasn't thinking my own best right now. But I did fight back, I'm not going to lie. So.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wanting us to meet with you or go to your house, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. If they're either going to arrest anyone, arrest you, arrest him. That's all up to the deputy and what he concludes from.
Shrez, oh, I've got to remember, I don't go in there to get it. Shrez says, what did she say? I'll be honest with you. And then what? That there was an altercation when he first went in, but I'll go back.
So that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled. Barefoot. Now I'm at my
I didn't go back far enough.
Earlier, but I can't go home.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you?
What do you mean?
Like, escort you to the residence, or that I'm not understanding what you would like?
If I could, please, can you guys go over there and just see if he's there? Pretty sure he left me out earlier, so I think he's probably there still. I'm not going over there with him then. I'm not.
Okay, does he live there?
No.
Okay, so how is he inside the residence then?
He has a key that he took.
Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
He's not breaking, he's already in the apartment. As far as I know, I don't know, like, if he's there or not. He knows where I have my key.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet you a block away from the residence and go with you to the residence.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave if he's not already. So I have my 8-year-old that I'm trying to watch out for right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not sure if he's there or not, we can meet you when you're about 5 minutes to a block away and go with you to make sure he's not there.
Okay, well,
Really?
Okay. I'm about to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get called so often, and like the brigade comes and this, that, and everything, and like the neighbors complaining about everything. I'm trying to avoid that. I just want to go home.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are gonna go to the apartment, whether it's with you, what I'm suggesting you do, or it's what you wanna do, just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are gonna see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys like a couple of days ago, and they didn't make like, not a ruckus, but like they made it like incognito, which is what I need, because I'm gonna get kicked out of my place.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're gonna do is accompany you to the address, and the deputy can make sure that he is not there, and then they will leave. If that's all that's going on in this situation right now that you're calling for, it's not gonna be like a big deal.
And what happens when he is there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're gonna make sure he can leave. I mean, if he does not live there like you're saying, and he should not be in there, you can trespass him. You already have a no contact order with him. They will remove him.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you, there was an altercation earlier. So that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled, barefoot. Now I'm at my former husband's house.
Okay, would you like the officers to meet you where you're at right now?
I don't want to get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself, and I have my 8-year-old, and I just want to go home and sleep in my own bed right now. But I did fight back, I'm not going to lie. So.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wanting us to meet with you or go to your house, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do. They're either going to arrest anyone, arrest you, arrest him. That's all up to the deputy and what he concludes from the situation that's going on. So it's right now it's just up to what you want to do right now. If you want to do a standby, we'll accompany you to the residence. I mean,
yeah,
it's really just what you want to do.
I know. I have to take my time to go tomorrow.
Or what I can do is I can have the deputy call you about the matter. If you want to speak to a deputy directly, and if you want to do that first before having us respond out there.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your name?
Sarah.
Hold on a second, Sarah.
Thank you for your help. Actually, more ways than one.
And is a good number for you 407-716-8684?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to set up a call for a deputy to call you over the phone, so you can talk to them directly and see what they say about the situation. And when they call you, it'll be from a blocked or restricted number. So if you get a call like that, just make sure you answer. It's going to be the deputy, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If anything changes or you decide you just want us to come out and give us a call back, okay?
Yes. And what was your name?
My name's Rachel.
Rachel, thank you so much for your help, and I've got the phone right here on the line.
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Publishing the one video in the folder, starting with 1924, from 0 minutes to 20 minutes, and 41:30 to the end.
Armand, are you talking Runkle of the Bailey?
Yeah, the.
Oh, I like Ian Runkle. I really do.
Yeah, both of these. Tony already. Is there a back door or a sliding door?
Yes.
No.
If you go to 10, 12, just let us know. Well, thought that was open for a second.
Yeah, look like it.
Locked.
Well said, Sky. Well said.
That's all. Yeah, the back's locked.
Anyway, you wanna call your ex-husband? You have a phone?
There's a charger in that.
That's not to say it's not in there, just because the doors are locked.
I don't understand. You think he's inside?
Yes.
Okay, well, we need a key so we can get inside, so he's inside. That's what I'm.
And if your phone's gonna die, there's a charger in back on the back side of the porch.
Oh, yeah. The keys in the house is not coming at the door, but you have my spare key. I can get in. If there's no other way of getting in my house. Unfortunately, can you please bring me my spare key? Yes, please.
I agree, X.
The front door and back door. I have no way of getting in.
Where's he live at now?
I'm sorry?
You said that's your ex?
Last night, right down the street. He'll be here in like 2 minutes.
Perfect, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Is your, this your, three things here, your ex-boyfriend, is that correct?
This is my place.
Okay. No question. Your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend?
I don't know.
Somebody else?
Yes.
Okay. Is he not having weapons?
No. No.
He was arrested last week for bad TV.
You guys actually want to take a picture right here? You can see that.
Saw he was arrested before, was that also, like, wasn't that? Last week.
Yeah, but. That's why I called you. Everything, I was sleeping.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
Who God knows?
How much do you have to drink tonight?
2 drinks, and that was what, 4 hours ago?
So what's the layout of the house?
Is it both floors? Is this part here? Or is that something, so these two windows right here?
What kind of vehicle does he drive?
It's fine. But I lost them.
See a little bit of movement on the
It's me about my dog. She's I had to get my dog and a dead dog.
Oh, okay.
So I have a feeling it's probably text. Just the best one.
Does he have anywhere else to go? Or is this the only place he has?
It's his parents' house.
Where's that at?
80-30-15 Boulevard. It's on the street next to where the Christmas tree is. You know where that is?
Oh, gotcha.
Guys, can I say something now?
Sure.
If both doors are locked, it has to be in there.
Why is that? He can't lock it from the outside?
No,
Doesn't he have a key here for here though?
unless he took my spare key, which I'm pretty sure he probably did. He has to be in there. Especially the back door.
Is the spare key, was the spare key in that house?
No, I'm headed outside because he wants me out all the time. So I'm gonna say that then. If those doors are locked, we have to be in there. Y'all can have to see, y'all can open the door.
Okay, you're gonna stay outside so we can make sure it's nobody inside.
Okay, bye. Thank you so much.
Hanging out here.
Right here. I'm not going in there. There's no way.
George?
There's no way.
Ask for a minute. Ask for a minute.
That's like a
Reference building, sir.
County 120, 124, Charlie.
Thanks, sir.
Can we get minimum traffic for a building search?
Everybody making announcements?
Yeah.
You guys don't have to do that.
Yeah, we have a way to do things. Just let us do our thing, okay? Making announcements?
You in there, come on out.
Go louder, go louder.
Sheriff's office. You in there, come on out.
There we go. Okay.
I got a dog.
George! Are you on here?
Yeah. I got a ton of plants on the right side.
That's when you get that stairwell, just hook your
Yep.
toe right up, or don't go up, that's when you got up. George! Please! If you're up there, let us know, because we're coming up anyway. Go ahead. Turn, whenever you're comfortable.
Yeah. Open door right there.
I think that's his bedroom.
Okay. Just get that one for me.
Yeah.
Have someone come in and bring you on that way.
Whoa! Show your hand. Come on, hands up. George, step out with your hands up.
Put your hands behind your head.
Okay, turn around. Face away from me. Turn around. Walk back to me. Walk back, walk back. Just made the thing right now. Why did you tell us? Interrupted. Huh? Honestly, I didn't hear it. There's a reason you're sitting in the bathroom. That's what. Alright. And once my child comes off, everything else is good, go back to normal.
Hey guys, can I?
Before you go, we're not doing anything right now. Alright, we're not gonna take you out of the room. I'm gonna sit down in the bed right here.
Okay.
Alright. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What happened today? You got a line here?
Yeah.
You just gotta pull the thing?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't even know what the heck happened.
There's a reason you're hiding that, so don't act like we're not up here for no reason.
No, I know that.
Okay, so
I'm hiding in the bathroom because we had a discussion and as usual, and I am in the wrong.
okay. Why?
I am with, what is it called? It's called,
Bloody hell. I just had to see one apple. Irene, I'm so sorry for your loss. Patricia, I just need to ask how your daughter's doing. Oh, X, it's all he's trying to do is explain. Bloody hell with the freaking mute. I think she said Sarah called. I think she invited him every time. I think so too, Scales. But no one believes him like Charles Vallow. No one ever believed him either. And I'm so sorry about your loss of your sister, Patricia.
no. But we
How long have you been here? How many days since you got released? When did you get released? Because you were arrested last week, right?
Yeah.
Alright, when did you get out?
Let's say 3 days ago or something like
It was
that.
on the weekend?
Yeah.
Today's Wednesday, or was it Monday? Or was it this weekend or was it Monday?
The weekend.
Okay, after that, did you guys talk, come back here, and yeah, this weekend? And everything is fine between you two? So tonight, what happened tonight?
I don't know what happened tonight.
George? So your cops stand in front of you, you're hiding in the bathroom?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. That's not for no reason, right?
Wifey is nuts, and she always freaking starts stuff, and she.
So that's what I'm asking, I'm telling you what happened.
She puts it on me
Okay. She puts it on you.
all the time.
Well, none of that gives me any insight as to what happened tonight.
Nothing.
You both are very big. She's very big, you're very big. Any more than big,
What is she being big about?
I can't discuss what she's, what you discussed to me, right?
No, Donna, it's Rochelle's way. I muted myself.
We just want to hear your side of things, but this everybody wants to hear my side. Yeah, one side.
George, I didn't know you. Okay. Because this isn't the first incident between you two.
No, I know
She's
that.
been arrested as well, hasn't she?
Yes.
Okay. So tell me what happened. Y'all drinking?
Yes.
Both of you?
Yes.
Okay. I can smell alcohol on her. So I know I already knew that, obviously. But,
we've been going through a lot. Right now, I work at Ace right here, across the street. We're going through a lot, and they're about to shut down and whatnot.
That is,
Yes.
we just call her next one.
Can I please have some water?
Oh, she's so scared.
There's you can't drink that for right now? Oh, you can't come in here for right now. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Give us a couple minutes.
Are you injured in any way?
No.
No. Shape back, no. Did she injure you today? Did she hurt you? Manually, maybe emotionally or whatever?
No.
Any physical injuries? No?
I'm the one. I'm always the one.
You're the only one saying that, yeah, saying that.
I'm always the one.
But you're the only one saying that. Nobody here's saying that. But if you don't help me, how can I help you? If you don't tell me what happened, how can I help you?
That's my woman.
Okay. Sometimes that's what it is. Is that as much as you want to give me?
What's he saying?
Sure, it's okay, I can't say that. If you're not gonna tell me what's happening, I'm not gonna tell you what she told me to see. I know exactly what it is. I can't feed you information. Why don't you ever call us?
Why?
Why not?
Would you call you? Would you call?
Look. I've never been in that position, so I can't say.
That is your beefcake.
Ain't like that. My girlfriend's mom, she's crazy, so.
I am, what I'm gonna say, I'm actually wrong right now.
You're in the wrong right now?
Oh my God.
You're saying you're in the wrong?
Cam, I am so sorry, Cam. Do you mind giving me your brother's name? I want to put him on the ticker. I am so sorry for your loss. Oh. And this is what I've been saying. Men feel they have to be masculine. They have to do, and they're going to get looked down on if they don't say, if they speak about being beat up by a woman or any of this. And a lot of men unalive themselves over this. They shouldn't be burdened with this anymore. Men shouldn't be burdened with this. So Cam, if you would honor me with your brother's name, I will put it in the ticker. Oh my goodness. Jib says, sorry, I've been away. I feel like I'm at work when I watch these videos, right, Jibs? Oh. Hey, Duck. Welcome back. Oh. Wow, Cam, my heart goes out to you. Thank you, Coffee Crew, for showing your support to Cam. Oh.
No matter what we cut it?
No way, shape or form, you know that I am.
I can respect the responsibility, because most guys won't even take responsibility.
You're gonna take me in no matter what.
I think a little better than actually necessarily true. I take girls in jail all the time, but that battered you all the time.
me in because I, did the no contact.
You know what that no contact said?
Patricia, do I have your sister's name? Being in a relationship with someone like Sarah is a complete mindfuck. Absolutely. I don't even give a shit what YouTube says. Call it as it is. It's a complete mindfuck.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
What is it?
I am fucked.
What are you not supposed to do?
Oh, man. You're the one that told me this time. How you?
I think it was better than all.
It wasn't me, just I don't work this time.
Yeah. They're not, they're a little similar. They're like a little.
Our hairstyle's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same, I promise.
No, I promise you, I was remember. It's not me. But what did no contact order tell you? What did the judge tell you?
Was not certain. You know, you're in contact with her at all.
What about in relation to this place? Are you not coming back?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Let me ask you this: do you just have no place to go?
No, I've got a place to go, but
Your mom's place?
Yeah.
They still over there by Twisty Tree?
yeah.
I do my homework.
Okay, before you guys take me, can I get these shoes on?
What kind of shoes you want? You want some comfy ones, some fly ones?
Make those get no fly ones.
These, I like these leather ones.
Get the blue ones, please.
This one right here?
Yes.
What shirt you want?
And that black one, right there.
This black shirt?
Yes.
You want socks?
Yes, they're right there.
You got a wallet? Phone?
My phone's downstairs.
That's it. Have a wallet.
Not that shirt.
There's another black shirt that's comfy. It's this one. Is that the other one? They're both inside out. I don't know.
The Ace? Yeah.
You like the Ace one?
Yes.
Alright, we'll do that one.
Can I, please, sir?
Please, what? What do you need?
So I can put them on?
Oh yeah, we'll handle that in a second. Let's get the shoes on.
Okay.
Where you say the sock are?
Socks? Yes.
Is black or white?
White ones.
Okay. How many years have you got?
3 years.
3 years, really? Otherwise, behind us?
My phone's somewhere in the house. It don't really matter. I'll answer.
Okay. Just step up right here for me, please. I'm just gonna get him straight. Are you okay? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Just a quick question. He's asking about his phone. Do you know where that'd be?
No, I don't know what's wrong.
Okay. You don't have it in your vehicle or anything?
I do not.
Okay.
Sorry, I happened to find my phone. Wait. I need my car keys.
Okay. They're not on here. They're inside the house somewhere.
You seen them?
I haven't seen them, but they're in there somewhere. They're not on here. I had to search him before he got in the vehicle.
If you need to ask, you can ask him where they are, please.
Okay.
I only have one set.
Okay. You don't know which phone is? Okay. She's asking about her car keys. She said we asked him, should we ask him right now?
He doesn't have enough progress, so.
Okay. Where is she? She's up behind your vehicle.
Yeah, do you want to just take that or?
Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Ian, my friend. Welcome.
He didn't have anything to find. We can take pictures real quick, if you don't mind. We're gonna take one overall.
No, they are.
Man, do you mind? Stay right there. Actually, a little more this way, but so we don't get the police car.
I'll probably face the line.
You said what?
Patricia says, Crime and Coffee crew, you are a beautiful human. I've persuaded a very good linguistic analyst to take a look at the interviews of Chiron Hormone's stepmom. The case bothers me so much. Oh, that's amazing, Patricia. That is absolutely amazing. Guys, as a community, our voices can be heard. And I just want to make sure all victims are heard, men and women. But in this case, it's putting a spotlight on male victims. And I think it's a spotlight we need to really keep shining because it happens every day.
Shine a light on it. Of course, actually. He didn't have anything in the pockets.
I'm gonna go on this side.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're gonna be coming this way, so if you want. Okay.
I don't think so, Ian.
Yep. One dog's sleeping downstairs and one's in your bedroom.
Coming from the area, no one else seen or heard.
You have any other questions? I'm sure they're in there somewhere.
That's it for that exhibit. The state is at the pleasure of the court and the jury if we want to proceed.
Can the parties approach for a moment?
They're going to proceed, aren't they, guys? Because these are getting worse, aren't they? You told me they're getting worse. It is tragic, Ian. Oh, my God. George is a broken, lost soul, and Sarah got him in her clutches. Yeah. Chiron's in our ticker, I believe. Yes. Haven't seen nothing. Deb says, haven't seen nothing yet. Shrez says, yes. Sometimes lighten the mood. Let's try to figure out what Sarah was slurring instead of saying in the video. Sometimes I hear real around. She wanted something extra for the video. Yeah. Judge even asked jury if they want to continue or break early. I agree. I think there's also drug use. I agree on that.
Members of the jury, thank you so much for your attention this afternoon. The state still has some additional evidence to place into evidence. It's about an hour or so. Now, I know I got a note this morning, we can't stay past 5:30. So the question I have for y'all is, Are you okay with staying until 5:30? Or do you want to go ahead and call it an evening at this point in time? I leave it to you. It's 5 o'clock. 5:03, exactly.
Does any of them just holler out guilty? That would be brilliant.
I'll say keep going. Does anyone reject?
If Lauren can stay.
I think we can stay.
5:30, correct, though? That's my understanding. Okay, thank you, sir. All right, state, you may continue.
Commission published 21, which was P for identification.
You may proceed, sir. Are they audio or video?
It'll be video, thank you.
Are these redacted, Counselor?
No.
Okay, thank you. All right, members of the jury, I have an instruction just to read to you with
Just gonna
regard
make a
to
quick
states
copy, guys.
21
Hurry back.
that you just saw.
That was fun.
I'm sorry, states 22, forgive me. Members of the jury, you have viewed and listened to video and audio recordings The court instructs you that the recordings have been edited to eliminate irrelevant portions that would not add to your understanding of this case. The fact that the recordings have been edited should not concern you in any way and must not impact the way you viewed, listened to, and consider this evidence. Thank you. State, you may proceed.
State's 21's DVD, and its main folder is labeled a folder of attachments, and then there's a file labeled extraction going into folder attachments. First file being published is img_0665.mov. Date modified metadata indicates 12/3/2019, 2:05 p.m.
Whenever you leave the house, just let me know where you're going.
And you're gonna let me leave.
Yes, just let me know where you're going.
And I get to leave the house.
Yes,
Exit.
just let me know where you're going, so at least I know where you're at.
Anything else you'd like to add?
I love you.
So it's not yank me back in the house and sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up?
No,
Yank.
no. Just let me know where you're going, so I know where you're at. So if you don't come back, there's no certain time. You don't have to come home at a certain time, because I'm not. You're grown up. I just want to know that if it does surpass a certain time, that's like, shit, where's she at? I know where you told me you were going to be at. So that way I can go.
So I'm not allowed to have friends.
Yes, nobody said you can't have friends.
I need to go see Boo.
You can go see whoever. I just don't want you to go frolicking with male friends by yourself, because you know what's happened already. You understand what I'm saying?
So I get to go see Boo.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I get to go see Boo.
I don't care about Boo. You can go to see Boo. Do you understand what I'm saying, though?
Next video is a long file name that starts with 2A494, and it's the only one that will show up with that search. Date modified indicates 12/29/19, 12:26 p.m.
I'm back, guys.
Hi, fuck you.
I don't know what you talking about.
Let's just tell everybody you got crumpled on the bed.
Crumpled? Crumpled. The word you're using is crumpled. Alright, so this is my Jeez, you gotta put it all on my face, dude. I know you're filming me, but you gotta put it on. What the fuck is that? Stop.
Bum rush.
Yeah, you're bumming.
I bum rushed you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways.
What was the choice?
So the choice was to beat your ass or get my ass beat or whatever.
No.
Huh?
Twas.
Huh?
Twas.
Twat?
Twas.
I like twat. I've been trying to get twat from this woman. I've been trying to, hurting me. I've been trying to get some of that right there. She found some of the shit. What's going on? She's trying to film me, filming her, and blah, blah, blah.
I'm calling you.
And yeah, you are. You are cool with me. You are cool with me. She is cool with me. She is. Beyond cool with me.
Oh, I want to get some film tape. Did I take you serious tonight?
No.
Did I take you serious at the beach?
No.
Then who was blaming on?
You. I blame it on you. Sorry. I apologize. Can I walk around this way and actually film it better? I don't want darkness because you're not dark. There she goes. There she goes. What are you filming? You filming me filming you? You filming me filming you?
What's this thing you've done me wrong by?
Man, I watched porno. Hey. Wait. It stopped.
My husband.
What's up? I was watching porno. She don't like that. I'm not shrugging my shoulders or anything like that. Like it's not a big deal.
After you begged and pled and cried.
Yeah.
We trust you.
I know. I'm not shrugging my.
Say it. Begged, pled, cried.
You begged.
I didn't. You did.
Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, I did.
Say it.
I begged and
Pled. And cried. For me to trust you.
For you to trust me. But again, I'm not sure.
You?
Did I watch porno again? Yes, I did. But
Good.
Next is a video starting with 3BB0C. Metadata shows date modified 12/29, 12:36 p.m. of 2019.
Yeah. So you remember this. Are you drunk right now? How much alcohol did you drink?
Enough to be drunk.
You're slurring your words. You're sleeping up against the door right now.
Yeah, because I want to be next to you.
So tiny he
Did I not
is.
tell you to not bother me?
Oh my God.
So what is it you come up and do? What time is it right now? It's 1:20 a.m.
Okay. I haven't bothered you since I just go to sleep.
But didn't I tell you before at 9:30 to not bother me at all?
Yes.
Because why?
Yeah, so what's wrong?
Nope. Because I've been up since 4 a.m. since yesterday when you fucked with me.
Yes, right.
I know how much vodka was in that bottle. And what's the bottle now? I know how much vodka was in there. And then for two people to have a really good time. And who drank it? I want it to be documented that I'm leaving you, which means that you're getting out. You're getting out. You're getting out.
Nobody's even nobody. Stop.
And the reason why you were even downstairs and weak enough to get drunk was because.
Oh my God. He does. He looks like he's cowering from her, Shrez, but he also, I just had an image like my son doing something bad, like getting into something. And he sat there and he was like, if I don't say nothing, I can blame it on the dog. You know what I mean? But, oh my God. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. I'm just taking a minute because I'm thinking about being in a closet hiding. So, oh, she's absolutely vile. Ian, you're right. She's absolutely vile. The man is sitting on the floor, cowering.
You don't give a shit about me. You don't listen to what I say. Special things that I keep on my front page of my phone, so I remember to tell you about it because of how special and fun it is. I always bother you. I always bore you. You don't listen to me. Yesterday was my first day at work, remember? And I ended up 90% hearing about your day and 10% about mine.
You don't bother me or anything with that. So sometimes you just you overwhelm me. That's the problem. You overwhelm me.
By telling you about my first day at work.
No, dude, you just overwhelm me about every other thing too. Just, first day at work.
So I'm overwhelming you by telling you about the fourth highest paid baseball player. That's a client of ours.
I'm not starstruck.
I don't even know who the guy is.
I don't need.
So the reason why, so you fully admit now that you didn't care and you did brush me off in the car, midway sentence, because you're not in baseball.
No, I didn't do that. I'm just saying.
I want to go to sleep. Go downstairs.
I know.
I'm leaving you, and I'm going to try and cancel plane tickets.
No.
Because I don't do special things for people like you that are doing this. Like, to me, after I asked you at 1:21 in the morning, I wanted to be asleep. I wanted to stay asleep, which is why I got into bed at 8:30. I told you not to step foot in the bedroom. So what do? Nonetheless, you're drunk. The amount of alcohol, I know how much was up. I know how much was there. That's why I could smell you in bed before you actually got me up. I can smell you from here.
Oh my God, he looks so defeated.
You're despicable.
I'm not despicable. I'm not even doing anything.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not doing nothing right now.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You do everything to me all the time. All the time. Heartache and pain is what you cause me. Heartache and pain.
Okay.
Keep going. And I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. You get on your fucking little bike and go to fuck you work tomorrow. Don't look at me. Don't come close to me. Don't touch me. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
As of this moment, and until I can get you out, get the fuck
out of here.
You're a rookie. I dare. Yep, look at it.
She did that on purpose.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I will scream bloody murder. Get away from me.
Nobody's doing anything.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Nobody's doing anything. And you're filming it.
Let me go.
Nobody's...
I'm asking you, George, to get away from me. Please get away from me. Get away from me.
Yeah, I am. That was your function, dude. Malfunction. No, your malfunction is you, dude.
Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Holy shit, the whole hallway just reeks of you up here.
That is not an abusive man. Abusive man doesn't coward. B, doesn't back down. Oh my God, what am I watching?
First it's shit, now it's alcohol. Don't step foot in this bedroom. I can't even breathe. Like, it's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting.
Keep filming when it's looking right. Then I said, love you.
I don't love you. I don't like you. I don't want to be with you.
Oh my God. Yep. Absolutely. All right, B Rabbit. She looks petrified at him. I'm furious at the way she has portrayed George during her testimony. She is no victim. No, she's not. I just feel that's it. Is that it? There's no more?
Next video starts 456. That's the only file that starts with that. Date modified metadata 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m.
And I'm not gonna have no Hindenburg situation, no Titanic situation, okay? So it's gonna be a good day. Yes, I'm missing my mustache right now. And later on, everything's gonna go off. Truth, facts. Truth and facts. All of this is gonna be missing later on. We'll take another video again later on when it happens. Love y'all, whoever watches this video.
No, that's not approved.
The FDA says it's approved.
So it's gonna be a good day all day.
Yes, it is. Even when I
All day.
shave all of this
All
off.
day.
Yes. Even when I shave all of this off.
All day.
It's gonna be an amazing day.
It's what time right now?
Shaboing boing.
It's at 9:30. 7 o'clock maybe.
Shaboing boing. That's what we're doing later on. Shaboing boing. You can stop filming now.
Not good enough.
It's gonna be a great day. Today's a great day to have a great day. Boom. Cut. Somebody come in with a. Can somebody come in with a? Can you not?
Next file is image_093.mov. Metadata date modified 1/3/2020, 2:48 p.m.
Agree, Cam.
What makes you start cheating on I asked him not to play music? Because I told him that I was gonna go to shit.
Next file is img_097.mov. Metadata shows date modified January 19th, 2020, 2:58 p.m.
What time?
Sirens, 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 sirens. Sirens and sirens and sirens. And this cop car.
How about you get an umbrella and come to Camille underneath it?
Yeah, how about we forget about that? No, we won't.
I'll never read.
How about we keep going on? Okay, how about this? When beautiful Lucas is here, we don't listen to none of that. I don't want to hear sirens. It's just beep, 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 all that, whatever. I don't want to listen to it. It's every single day. Beeping and we hear enough of it out here in reality.
Are you gonna be nice tonight?
Yes. Yes. I promise you, I used to
Go for a walk.
by myself.
Yes.
No,
Go for a walk.
no, I'm just gonna chill out. If that's the case, I'll just chill out. So much, like,
Don't ever be a woman.
how can I be a woman?
Don't ever.
I can't. But I can, some will understand.
Don't ever.
I can somewhat understand. Somewhat understand. I can somewhat understand, yes, where you're coming from. But when you have a child and it's like right now, this is too much. But we have.
Sorry, Barb, I didn't see you come in. I apologize. Hey, that's it. Stay with content and the channel will explode with subscribers. Stay with what content, Barb? It's very nasty, guys. I'm sorry. I had to just take a break.
Had a blast with him. Amazing.
Then you got out of sorts and pushed me, and he stole my phone and called Greg.
Why is it that I got out of sorts?
You pushed me.
I pushed. I didn't push. How do I get out of sorts all of a sudden? I don't want to hear it.
You drink too much, and you're upset.
Drink too much.
Go get your fuck card shaped.
What are you talking about?
Your retard paper. Don't hit women.
Have I hit you? No. So where are you going with this?
I'm turning this off.
Tell me whatever else you have off. Okay. You can film me, take a picture, or whatever you want.
You can tell you're automatically
I'm
drunk.
not doing.
Do I ever get a play? No, I don't.
I'm not doing anything to
Thank you, Barb.
No, I never do.
I'm not doing anything to you.
Oh my God. Ian, you're right. George is a waster and a bad alcoholic, but does anyone watching this get aggressive, abusive vibes from him? Not at all. Not at all. I don't. Yeah, that was a hard night, friends. This is hard to watch, but I'm glad you guys are here and we aren't watching this alone. We can help each other through this. This is sad. It truly is. Jane, yes, friend. No videos show him popping off. None. I have tears. This man has been so misrepresented by Sarah Boone. Yes, he has some apparent issues, but I am not picking up on any abusive or aggressive vibes. I see him trying to placate her. 100% I do. Yeah, I call him a lemming, etc. Just a constant stream of criticism and humiliation coming at him. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
Sarah.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Sarita.
Oh my God.
Yes.
It's not yet. I will not.
Mr. J.
It is 5:28 and we have 3 minutes and 49 seconds of videos if the jury is capable of staying.
I got a hot thumbs up from the jury. You may proceed, sir.
I got a hot thumbs up.
Next image or movie is img_1011.move. Metadata shows date modified 2/2/2020, 11:42 p.m.
Agreed.
Hi, my fan. This is what happens. I'm going upstairs to ask for where my car keys are. Because it takes a little time. Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys?
Where are you with that? What are you talking about?
No, they're not. You took them.
Sarah, I didn't see your car keys. Caleb,
Where are my car keys?
where they at? All the time. What in the world are you talking about? They're in the, they're there where,
No, they're not.
Sarah,
Oh, just hearing him say that word.
they're at the,
No, they're not. You took them. I watched you walk away with them.
why would I take your freaking car keys?
So you're not gonna curse now?
What are you talking about?
You took my car keys.
I didn't take your car keys.
You did.
Movie starting with file name B51, long file name. Metadata shows 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m. modified.
They did a lot of smoking in the house.
I'm gonna go to court and I'm gonna tell the judge, listen, my fiance has nothing to do with it. It's all my fault. We were both drinking and it got out of hand. Isolated situation, it has never happened before. I love my fiance. She's a good woman. Never been in trouble in her life. She has a 7-year-old son that she loves and cherishes.
A blind Boston Terrier.
This is a damn hostage video. This is a damn hostage video. Oh my God.
She has 2 dogs. One is blind, one is deaf. She goes around and she's driving and sees an animal that's injured. She'll stop in the middle of the street, no matter what kind of traffic it is, just to make sure that that animal doesn't get injured any more than what it already has. We both love each other. We both live together. Yes, every relationship.
I'm trying to be. This is a damn hostage video.
It has their arguments, but we are not the type of people that you guys are portraying us to be.
She especially
Especially her. So please, if you can,
dismissed,
dismiss this case.
closed,
Drop it. She is not the type of person.
good person,
Great person.
angel.
I know she'd be an angel, but she's close to it.
Best thing that has ever happened to you.
Yes, ma'am. And I love you to death. And I hate that we're going through this right now.
Sonnet,
What?
and it did.
You're good. I love you, baby. God will prevail, and He will take us out of this situation. Love you.
That'll be it for today, Judge.
All right. Get your noise back.
If that jury comes back and finds her not, or even comes back with a hung jury, and I thank you all for saying, Rochelle, are you okay? I'm not going to lie, there was a couple times I did want to quit, but it's important that George's story gets flooded everywhere. I'm so sorry. For anybody that's new here, I'm an SA survivor, DV survivor. He is classed as a narcissist, sociopath. I was held hostage in my home until I was able to free myself. And it is, you're right, guys. It's no matter what I was feeling, it's so much more important for this to be told, for this to be out there, and please, if there is a man listening right now that is in this type of relationship, please ask for help, please. And a woman, I'm not saying it's just any men, but Steph, hey, my friend. Hi, Rochelle. Can't believe I came in at the right point. I've been sick since seeing these videos in the trial today. We got you, girl, and any of the victims of DV. Yeah, And you're right, he didn't look like he was into it. And having her in the background telling him what to say. Like, this is a terrorist video. I'm so sorry for what you went through. Prayers, blessing, and healing. Thank you so much, Cam. And that's the last we see of George. Yep. Ian says, chin up. This is horrible to watch. She is Hall of Fame evil. It's upsetting for anyone with a heart. I agree. Like, you know, the other videos were heart-wrenching. It was this video that really, it took me down. I'm so sorry. And exactly, this was only what was filmed. There's no way that this was not a daily thing for him. There's no way possible. Hello, Wednesday. Sorry. I'm new here and I appreciate what you're saying more than you know. Thank you. You are so welcome. This is what this man, and I'm going to say it because we talk about Sarah Boone all the time. Sarah Boone. When this case is over, this is what breaks my heart, because when this case is over, it's Jorge Torres that gets forgotten. We can't allow that to happen. And in the name of Jorge Torres, we need to support other victims. And I just hope that we all can remember that I'm sorry, guys. It's just so heart-wrenching to know that this man lived this every single day. Yes, the madness was constant, I'm sure, and he was bound to, I'm going to just say the word, and I don't give a shit what YouTube says. He is bound to be murdered in a tragic cycle. I'm so sorry, Rochelle, and everyone that has been through this horrible abuse. Thank you, my friend, Leah. Joel said he needed to decompress and thought he'd probably have nightmares because of these videos. And if you are human, any human with a soul is going to be affected by these videos. And Deb, you're right. The jury's got to see George, who he was and who Sarah is. If they don't, I don't understand. Thank you, Donna. And Wednesday, I'm so glad you joined chat. Thank you. Rochelle, when you are out of it, one forgets how it feels, and we can't walk away from victim. We cannot, JJ. We just cannot. No decent human could not be shattered by these videos. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Right? It's hard as these videos were to watch. I feel like a member of society. I need to listen and know George's reality. And that's why I didn't stop. Because George didn't stop when it got hard. He kept trying. Sometimes it can be hard to truly identify a DV victim, but maybe these videos will help. This is what abuse is. Exactly. These were the videos they could recover. There were likely more. I bet this is why she fought so hard to get her dang phone back with Discovery. I think so. In my opinion, there is nothing Owens can say to change anything the jury just seen. Let's hope. I never in my life seen anything as cruel as this. She actually filmed this message from him before she unalived him. Do we know how many days before? Did Jay say? I go to watch the trial on replay at EDB's now. I am not sure I have the strength. Honestly, Armand, that's how I got through the trial. I stopped at the videos though. Because I wanted to do it with you guys. But I watched the rest of the trial today with EDB because she makes it so much easier to get through. I think it was a month. Yeah, she's not a joke. She's just a demon. I'm just trying to say, I hope I don't butcher your name. Kitey? I think it was February 2nd. Oh my goodness. Chris, welcome. And Kitey, welcome. Premeditated. Looks like it to me. He calls her babe while he's in that suitcase begging for his life. Never cursed at her or called her names. I wonder how she would have been. She could have clawed her way out with her devil horns and everything. In this last video, he said her son was 7. When she calls 911, she says he's 8. Yes, Cam, you're right. Have faith. Hey, Gayla, welcome back. Oh. These videos that SB kept on her phone as a way to humiliate George and to relive her horrid deeds is going to bring George the justice he deserves. At Crime and Coffee, everyone needs to see these videos, but I would not have been able to watch them anywhere else. So thank you for seeing us through this. Thank you for seeing me through this, guys. And maybe it was just something said to me, listen, Rochelle, you're not going to be able to go through these videos by yourself. Tomorrow, there are 180 pages of her text to go through. Tomorrow night, we'll review that, guys. I have a big day at work. I'd rather be. Videos are absolutely her trophies. What can no one say about this? She's abusing George in a court of law. She's still abusing him now. Yeah. Do we know where George was laid to rest? I would buy them all commissary if they were. I thought Owens looked completely defeated after these played. He literally had his chair turned away from Sarah and faced the prosecution. I want to see this.
Members of the jury, it is 5:33 p.m. I thank you again for your time and your service in this matter. I'm going to give you another instruction before I discharge you for the evening. Jurors, you must not conduct any investigation on your own. This includes reading newspapers, watching television, or using a computer, cell phone, the internet, any electronic device, or any other means at all to get information related to this case or the people and places involved in this case. This applies whether you are in the courthouse, at home, or anywhere else. You must not visit places mentioned in the trial or use the internet to look at maps or pictures to see any place discussed during the trial. Jurors do not watch local news or read local newspapers. Jurors must not have discussions of any sort with friends, family members, or even your fellow jurors about the case or the people and places involved. So do not let anyone make comments to you or ask questions about the trial. I want to stress again that just as you must not talk about this case face to face, you must not talk about this case by using an electronic device. You must not use phones, computers, or other electronic devices to communicate. Do not send or accept any messages related to this case or your jury service. Do not discuss this case or ask for advice by any means at all, including posting information on an internet website, chat room, or blog. With that, members of the jury, we'll see you again tomorrow morning here at 9 a.m. at 12 Alpha. Thank you so much. Y'all may be seated. Bruce. Thank you. Y'all can take a seat. Thank you. State, how much additional presentation do we anticipate tomorrow, sir?
It is just reading from the 108-page PDF that was on that last exhibit. I haven't practiced reading it in front of the mirror, so I'm not too sure, but not too long.
Okay. 40? Okay. All right. And then you'll be resting at that point in time, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, what, if any, positions do you have at this point in time?
Judge, I don't think we're going to put on the service level, but we'll think about it overnight.
Okay.
But I anticipate no.
Okay. I'll certainly let you stew on it this evening. I know it's been a long day for all of us. Where are we and how do we want to address the jury instructions? Because that is going to take some time.
I say, I was thinking we should have had the jury come in at 10. Try to take care of that ahead of time.
Well, the other alternative that I can suggest is I can be here at 8. I can get here at 8 and we could start working on jury instructions at that point in time, at least so we can move forward through some of it. And then we could try to just move forward from there.
He's never sat like
Tell me
that.
what you want.
State time is starting charge conference at 8.
I mean, my worry is it's going to take us some time. And if we start at 9:40, and it's going to take some time to work our way through these jury instructions. I don't want them sitting back there for 2+ hours just hanging out. We can at least get ahead of that.
Could we let them know to come in later?
They're still here. I'm fine with that. State? They're gone. Okay.
What I'm hearing is maybe closing arguments start at 1.
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible if we can get through all the instructions. Mr. Henderson?
If I could compromise, how about 8:30, Judge?
I'm up at 5:30. It makes no difference to me. All right. 8:30 it is. We'll see you all at 8:30 tomorrow morning, and we'll start to go through the instructions. Anything else, State, we need to address?
No.
State or defense? All right.
I do appreciate all your guys' support. I'm so sorry. Jamie, welcome. I'm sure everyone in jail saw. I sure as hell hope so. I sure as hell hope so. Time for my fans, right? Claudia, it would not surprise me to learn that she thinks all that footage shows that she was a victim and deserves to walk. Wouldn't surprise me either. Oh yeah, Armand, you're great. The boob girl. So, guys, I have something I need to say. And that's only because I'm very honest in this community with you. I got a notification today that, remember, a couple weeks back, my perpetrator didn't get released on his early parole because of a fight that he got into. I got notified today that supposedly the fight was deemed not his fault. He is going to be released, no parole board, early release, January 22nd. So it's the fight was deemed not his fault, so he didn't get reprimanded. So now they have to reinstate his release. And so it's January 22nd that he will be a free man. Just so I think I put a lot into wanting Sarah Boone to spend heavy day, and it's only 11:45 a.m. It's only 11:43 p.m. here. Let's pray. Yeah, it's relocation, Deb. It is always a thought in my mind. Problem is, like I said, I won't put my son in danger, and he will go after my son to pull me out. So there's no, and my son being a 29-year-old man would not think twice on reacting to him, which would probably wreck his life, and I just can't allow that. So that's my news for today. But honestly, guys, we just need to remember every victim, male, female, boy, girl, that we need to just keep their names out there. Don't forget them. And it doesn't, and like, especially the ones that have left us too soon. Yeah, that gives us, exactly, it gives us 2 months and 29 days. And trust me, I've got it marked on my calendar. And if anybody does find out where George is laid to rest, can you please email me? I either want to make sure there's something there for him, or when I do go down to Florida in March, that I go and pay my respects to George. It just seems right to pay my respects. For the fact is, I'm on YouTube and I'm talking about a man I've never met. And it just feels like it's the right thing to do. Exactly, Marie. Like his family, like even if I could find his mom or find a way to do something nice for her, just to kind of brighten her day. I'm going to listen to some Post Malone tonight for you, Jorge Torres. I see you, George, and we can hear you, friend. in all of the trials that we've watched and that I've never seen something so horrific as watching that freaking hostage video. Crime and Coffee, have you heard of Amethyst Moon on Nonsense on the DAW channel? She's going through exactly what you are. I will send you her link. Oh, thank you. Please do, Patricia. Yeah, I heard that. And then where she called, sorry, Jane, was it she called him Chico or something? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Steph. I will look at that. How do you feel about Sarah now? And you know, and Claudia, I have to say thank you because I was so leaning on your strength because you know as much as I know her ex, we were really, really devastated that she was going to get off. I don't see how she gets off with these, and or even gets a lesser charge, because if the jury does that, they should just be so ashamed of themselves. His face was reconstructed after a fight with his brother. Her hitting him in the face could, oh. Gayla says, I grew up surrounded by drunks. I saw through her immediately. Oh, I saw through her immediately, but I wasn't trusting the process. Thank you so much, Patricia. I'm going to reach out. Same here, Ax. You and I were in the same camp, and Claudia was trying to pull us out of that camp. Yes, sitting here crying too, but very happy Sarah will have no defense to the video, right? And Shiraz, like when Shiraz said, Rochelle, it's going to be tough, but just remember she's going to get convicted. And I just kept telling myself that. I can't believe she went to that length. I can't wrap my head around this. That's true. George's children live in Pennsylvania, but can't remember. I remember them saying that. I knew the jurors would not give a pass. Suitcase video enough. Do you think they're going to play the suitcase video in closing? I think it was, it might have been Philadelphia. I don't know anymore. Jay kept ratcheting the intensity and ended with the hostage video. Checkmate. Yeah, I think everyone has a gut reaction to her. I don't think she has anyone fooled. I just hope all the jurors listen to their gut. Claudia was my strength through this trial because she kept saying, don't give up, don't give up. There's the rebuttal. And the videos will never leave me either. I'm actually going to rename this live, and it's going to be in memory of, let's not forget Jorge Torres. Yeah, play it one more time because now it has so much more meaning. I agree. I think it should be played in the closing. When my father said it was completely different than when my granny whispered. X, I hope they do play the suitcase video again. It will hit totally different now. Absolutely will. They should play the hostage video and suitcase video to show the real Sarah. Jay better come out in closing fiercely. Others said, don't give up. Not just me. No, I know. I know, but you were more vocal with me, so I was holding on to that. Like the storm, only tiny. Yeah, I will never forget these videos. His memorial says born in. His fine grave memorial says born in Philly. The YouTube streets are going to be a different place tomorrow after this is seen by everyone. I sure hope so. It makes all this bickering and everything that's going on through different channels, you know, I'm going to say this right here, and I know some people will be upset with me or whatever, but I have spoke harsh about Katie Kool-Aid. I've spoke harsh about TSP, and I've spoke harsh about Fancy Fiction, and I've spoke harsh about Mentor Lawyer. And right now, I'm just going to ask all four of them, please just remember the justice for the victims. And everybody just stop this nonsense that doesn't matter anymore, because the more of us that are speaking for the victims and the ones that have lost their lives is what is important. So I am 100% going to say, I've spoke harsh, but I've had a lot of come at me, but I'm going to be the bigger person in this moment, and I'm going to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I need for everybody just to get back on track and remember the victims. Because I myself can't do it by myself, but when we're all doing it together, it makes a louder noise. It's a bigger splash in the pond. And let's do it in the names of George, everybody. And I can't even imagine, Shiraz, what he has suffered through. Relentless verbal abuse, and who knows what kind of violence he suffered. Gayla, right? Remember George. And I'm sorry I'm so emotional, guys, but it really, really, really is a trigger for one. I know that's part of it, but it's just when we all can work together in harmony for justice is what matters to me. Tomorrow, her whiny voice will echo in our minds, and through all the nasty text messages, I think it will be very effective. Wednesday says, thank you to the person who pointed out Post Malone. I watched that video about 10 times trying to place the beat. It'll forever be George's song to me. Can somebody post that link in the chat of that song? I can't play it on here, but I might once I get the song, I might write them to see if they can give me a license so I can maybe do a video for George. That was Sunflower. The song was Sunflower. Thank you. It's from Spider-Man. Song is called Sunflower. Thank you so much. Right, Gayla? How meek was Owen's voice when he told the judge he didn't think they'd have a rebuttal tomorrow? Yeah, he was taken down from his pedestal that he built for Sarah. The Post Malone featuring Sway Lee's Sunflower. Wow, this coffee crew, this we don't call it a channel. To anybody that's new here, we don't call it a channel. We call it a community. And I'm just the talking head. I am nothing without this community. And I just want to say I thank you all so much for being kind people. Gayla, how meek was Owen's voice? Oh yeah, it was bad. Oh, Rochelle, your empathetic heart is what brought us here, what keeps us here. Thank you so much, Gayla. Rochelle, can you go to find a grave link now to look at the flower? Look at the flowers. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Patricia, can you link that again for me? Oh, Sarah, thank you. I'm going to share this page, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to share this. Share screen. Okay, so he's 1978, so he's 2 years younger than me. He was 42 years old when he passed away. I just want to see here. Who asked me? Rochelle, can you go to the find grave link now to look at the flowers? I'm just trying to see where the flower is. This the flowers here? Is there? Oh, that's other Torres's. That's not George. I'm trying to duck. I'm trying to see what you mean. Click on flower 33. Oh, okay, right here. Oh, maybe it was, sorry. Oh, right there. Sorry. Oh, there's leave a flower delivery. What do we do here? How it works. Select your flower arrangement, select your delivery date. We deliver to graveside. Get your confirmation. In memory of Jorge Torres, send flowers to a different headstone. $2402 Jorge Torres flowers. I just want to see what this one is. If it's the same one. Oh, okay. I'm on that page. Oh, what did I just do? There it is. Does this say his grave? Does it tell us where? Like, how do I know if I'm sending it, it's going to go? People have left some nice, thoughtful comments. He wasn't even a bad guy. He was a drunk guy, yes, and he had a problem, but he actually seemed like a nice man. This humanized him. Just read the comments, okay? Sorry. We'll go back. Okay, so the one comment is, George, what happened to you was something that should have never happened to you. You deserve way better than the way you were done. I never physically met you, but your story will never be forgotten. Hashtag justice for George. He said, she said, video shows this doesn't matter. You still don't deserve to die in the manner that you did. My heart is with you, and I pray you found some peace in your final moments. Aloha. I think we have met, but I have not seen it. I would see it every day if this world must suffer for eternity. We will make everything we have done to you right. Whichever way it's possible, we cannot let this world suffer for the loss of life. I'm sorry for what happened to you. We are praying for justice, and you deserve a much better life. I know you beautiful family and your children miss you so much. I hope you are in heaven with your heavenly Father. Rest in peace. Nobody deserves to die in the manner you did, George. Evil exists, and you met it when you were here. I am so sorry. You are safe now. Rest in peace. So sorry this happened to you. Farewell, George, and rest in peace. I am so sorry you had to suffer. I find comfort knowing you are with God now and at eternal peace. God bless you, Mr. Torres. I will be figuring out how to leave a thing here. George came face to face with pure evil and he lost. Rest in peace, George. Good Life Funeral Home is a cemetery, so it looks like he was cremated. Crime and Coffee crew. Well, I'm sure there's somebody out there that might or lives near there or knows of maybe his mom. If I can just even put a twinkle in her eye for 5 minutes, I'm sure that would make George happy. Yeah, I will check it out. I will check it out first. That's why I didn't just go and go to it right away, because I was like, you don't know. Yep, that's the one we're on. I said, I can't imagine his mom having to see that suitcase video. And now I have to say, I can't imagine her having to see the hostage video. He didn't lose. He is with God, and she will be drinking toilet water for at least 20 years. Like, just because he was a drunk. And he was. I'm not going to say he wasn't. It doesn't mean you have to be treated badly. Irene says, I think George will appreciate knowing the world sees him and appreciates him. The truth will always come out. George told his truth from the grave. We heard you loud and clear, friend. We sure did. Gayla says, I'm glad the DV survivor was kept on the jury, but she saw her abuser in Sarah. In those videos, I can't imagine. I can't imagine how she doesn't. Yeah, Gayla, I can't see it any other way now. She's a monster. What is it to die but to free the breath from its restless side so that it may rise and seek God? Unencumbered. I'm gonna say the name wrong. I'm sorry, Patricia. Gybrin. I've known and loved too many drunks in my life to not see George. Yeah. Yeah, I am just give me 1 second. I'm changing the title of this. Changing the title of this live to "We Will Never Forget You, George." Rochelle, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You're helping so many people out there. I am so sorry for anyone that has gone through abuse of any sort. And, and that's all we can do. We just do our little part and keep going. And same with my son, Cam. I am so blessed for the young woman that is in my son's life. She is amazing. I just love her. And I'm so grateful, but he has went through his Sarahs. I knew this would be hard, but I'm glad we saw this, friends. I feel this was extremely important to see. I'm glad we were here for each other to go through it. This must get out and be seen. 100%. 100%. For what is it to die but to stand naked in the wind and to melt in the sun? And what is it to cease breathing but to free the breath from the restless tides? That it may rise and expand and seek God unencumbered. Only when you think from the river of the silence shall you indeed sing. And when you have reached the mountaintop, then you shall begin to climb. And when the earth shall claim your limbs, then shall you truly dance. Thank you, Steph. Claudia, I have to get cigarettes before my neighbors get more upset at my loud garbage garage door. Good night, all night, Claudia. Thank you for being here. I just want to thank every single one of you for being here and going through this. I want to show my appreciation to every single one of you that said, Rochelle, it's going to be tough. And I want to apologize that I got emotional, but I am so sorry about that. We just need to keep all victims' names alive. Oh, Cam, I'm so grateful you found us too, because you are definitely a Crime and Coffee member. You are part of the crew. And like I said, if at some point you feel comfortable and you want your brother's name on that ticker, I will make sure it gets there. It's one way in every live. These names are constantly rolling. People can see the names and remember. And honestly, if there's a name that you don't see that you think should be up there, all you got to do is tell me you see I do it right away. Yeah, I think the jury went home with his voice in their ears. And you know, parts that really got me is when he was being arrested and we heard him say, Sarah. It just tore at me because it's the same voice that was begging for his life. Don't apologize, Rochelle. You wouldn't be human if you weren't completely moved by this. We are all taken back today. I'll never forget it. I won't either. You know, I say so many times that I don't understand why I'm still here. I don't know what the reason is because I shouldn't be. But George should still be here. All of these victims should still be here. And because I know I shouldn't be, I need to know and stand up for the ones that aren't. Armand says what also got me was when the cops came into his room and he said it's always the same thing. She starts it and he gets locked up, right? EDB was visibly upset. She tried not to get upset, but she was. It got to her. Yeah, it's even in the suitcase, he didn't say any harsh words to her. He didn't. Gayla, we will never unsee it, friend. None of us will ever really forget what we saw here. Yeah. This was pure. You know when they say you see that you stare the devil in the face or things like that? This is what we saw. We saw the devil. This was the devil. Deb says maybe that is why you are here then, Michelle, to be the voice for those who don't have one. And I will, to my last breath, I will keep being a voice. Like, I don't know George. None of us know George. And we're emotional, and she can sit there and smile and just be. It was, and I honestly, X, it's true. It's scary. Yes, Rochelle, this was pure evil, and it was madness and harsh and scary. Patricia. Note to jury, Owens was not there to help Sarah unzip the suitcase. Yeah. Patricia says, I've cried my eyelashes off. I don't, you obviously know I don't wear fake eyelashes. Thank Jesus. Marie says to me, you are the biggest channel. You know what? And I'm okay with it. I haven't even thought of it today. I was so wrapped up in all the we're 2,927 crew. People have their problems, but energy doesn't lie. George didn't have dark energy, but Sarah did and continues to have it to this day. Exactly. And, it takes me back to, because my perpetrator I was in a relationship with him. And he was abusive, I found out afterwards, to his exes, but never to the extent he was with me. And some of them had called the police, and I'm not going to lie, some of them had drinking problems, some of them had drug problems, and they just weren't believed. So when one reached out to me and told me her story, and then got me in touch with other ones, they said, thank you for being brave enough to put him away, because they said these words to me, you looked good on paper and we didn't. I never heard something so sad in my life is they could not help themselves or get help because they didn't look good on paper. And I just never, I couldn't get over that. So when it was sentencing day, I had the right to invite people into the courtroom. And I invited them in for sentencing day. And I met with them prior. And I said to them, today is not just a victory for me. I want you to sit there, and when you hear that he is guilty and his sentence, I want you to internalize that as it's your guilty verdict. I want you to share with me in that guilty verdict, because you're human too, and just because you don't look good on paper, you deserve to have that moment. We have been waiting for this trial and watching this amusement at her antics and the stupidity of her suitcase video. Little did I know what was going to come will break my heart. Right, Armand? She does. She has a girlfriend who isn't in jail or in prison. No, she got released. I'm assuming, because Joel was talking about it. Sarah gulping that water at the end, trying to quench the hellfires within her. Yeah, well, she's probably thinking this is clean water. It's not toilet water. Yeah, because she was sitting by Joel. Shiraz says, Armand fence, right? I watched this because I wanted to see a circus. I wasn't expecting this level of abject, unmitigated cruelty. Yeah, I remember the way Sarah behaved when the police showed her the suitcase video. She didn't care at all. George meant absolutely nothing to her at all. Nothing. Armand, right? This is so effed up. I am crying and it's still morning. Yeah. Pretty sure the judge just swore. Did he not say, I don't want the jury waiting back there for 2 effing hours? That's what I heard. Oh, I did not hear that. Carbon Coffee, I just sent you a screenshot. Is it the girlfriend? Let me just check. Give me 1 sec, because I don't care if I out her either. How do you not know? How do you not know what type of human being this is? No, that's the Barbie. That's one of the Barker's beauties. Steph, that's one of the Barker's beauties. She's a paralegal. Right, Cam? I thought this case was open shut. I had no idea how deep it was. None of us did, honestly. I don't know how many times we've talked about Sarah and talked about her crazy letters and her antics and things like this. Yeah. Cam T, great pun. So she really has a little fan club there. Well, the Barker's Beauties. Let me just see. I'm just going to share this here. Oh, boy, am I ever glad I wasn't on camera tonight. So the blonde that Sarah's talking to is one of the Barker's Beauties. And the other girl in the navy blue jacket is a Barker's Beauties. They are paralegals to Owens. These people go through life fooling everyone around them. Some can pull it off longer than others. I don't think Sarah's one that can keep that mask for more than a few weeks. And there is a mask and there is a time period and they all have it. I still can't name him. It's Canada. I can't, or I'll end up going to jail. But my perpetrator had a 3 month acting. And when that came off, but again, when I say 3 months, I say outside the house 3 months. If he had to leave his mask on outside and be nice to people for more than an hour, I knew as soon as he came in the house, I was getting it because he couldn't hold that mask on. I underestimate Owen's ability. Old man got game. I was scared this morning. So was I, Irene. George was just a stack until today. Possibly a perpetrator. We found out he was a victim of abject evil today, and it's killing us, all of us. Yeah. And part of it, I have to say, like I always said he was the one being abused and she was the aggressor, but I didn't know the depths. Yep, she is a militant narc through and through, yes. I don't care. You call him whatever you want. I just call him a fuckwit. I'll say the real word, Shrez. YouTube can get mad at me, but I'm sorry. This is real life. This is real life. Remember Owens asking me if the round bruises on George's was caused by the end of a bat? I bet, Sarah. Rochelle, maybe a guard dog, no German Shepherd. Jakey would not be happy with that. So Sarah never told him about these videos, weren't they? They had to be in Discovery. They had to be. Cam T, there you go again. Laugh out loud. You'll be saying no malicious next. Yeah, no malicious. No, he's just no, nothing. I wish. I wish my house is like Fort Knox though, guys, honestly. Owen schooling the judge for hours would have been even worse if it was Sarah reading from the law books. Yeah. She opened the files, remember? She was furious that she couldn't find them. Oh, true enough, Steph. Owens knows how to beat down the court with BS. It works many times, and he had the state not had those videos. He would have had the state if the state didn't have those videos. Sarah May could have walked. I agree. No, she couldn't get the files open. Maybe that, can we say now that maybe that was on purpose? Yeah, Sarah told Ellen, nothing to see here. I noticed that George said to her, let's have a good day today. It's heartbreaking. Yeah. He's asking to have a good day. He was. Owens kind of bothers me now too. I know he has to do his job, but how can he defend this? He must know she's a monster. I honestly think because we never seen him sit like that before. We never seen any of that. Look at how God works. He couldn't open it. She couldn't open it, right? And I wonder if maybe the state had something to do with that, and I don't blame them. But Owens had to have access to. Yep. Tattles, welcome, my friend. Oh no, what happened? Sarah Boone happened. The videos that the state put on are they're pretty heartbreaking. Yes, his energy was fire against Sarah today, yeah. Irene, I don't think she was going to walk, but we'll never know now. I thought the jury might elect a lesser charge, but I didn't doubt a conviction. Do you have the time in the suitcase? It's a hard one to figure out because there's a period. So she does the one video, then there's a break, and then she does the other video. And God only knows how long he was in there before she started videotaping. I'm honestly saying like that man was probably in that suitcase for when she started recording 11 to 14. Yeah, so in total 11 to 14 hours, but when she was recording, oh my God, I don't even know. But I'm going to really say this now, and I truly believe it after watching those videos, is that evil sat on that couch until he was gone and just easily walked up those stairs and went to bed. No, you're right, Cam. I did notice that. I did notice the judge did not ask her today if she is happy and agrees with her counsel. I noticed, you're right. Yeah, I honestly think the person we saw in these videos, it's not even a person, it's fucking evil, that we saw in these videos would have sat there till he took his last breath. Yeah, great catch, Cam. Yeah, I agree, X. He knew. He knew. She was laughing and mocked him the whole time he was dying. He knew he was dying. Yeah. You're right. I think everyone was just too stunned at the end. At Patricia Burns, that may be. He didn't have a lot of time. Judge should have asked Owens the same thing. Irene, you're right. She's very unwell. She's just evil. Yeah. You might be right, but either way, Owens had this material. Yep. Everyone was speechless, including the judge. You can even hear it in his tone when he's dismissing the jury. I can't.
Get information related to this case or the people and places involved in this case. This applies whether you are in the courthouse, at home, or anywhere else. You must not visit places mentioned in the trial or use the internet to look at maps or pictures to see any place discussed during the trial. Jurors do not watch local news or read local newspapers. Jurors must not have discussions of any sort with friends, family members, or even your fellow jurors about the case or the people and places involved. So do not let anyone make comments to you or ask questions about the trial. I want to stress again that just as you must not talk about this case face-to-face, you must not talk about this case by using an electronic device. You must not use phones, computers, or other electronic devices to communicate. Do not send or accept any messages related to this case or your jury service. Do not discuss this case or ask for advice by any means at all, including posting information on an internet website, chat room, or blog. With that, members of the jury, we'll see you again tomorrow morning here at 9 a.m. at 12 Alpha. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I might be hearing it myself because I want to hear it, but I almost hear a tone difference in him. Yeah, the judge even, he didn't look the same. Sarah is dangerous, drunk or sober. She really needs to be locked away, and Cranick knows it too. Yeah. Lori Vallow, Sarah Boone, Sean Diddy Combs, friends, there is real evil in this world, and it is amongst us, all around us. Yep. Oh, that was a great moment. That was a great moment. Counselor, respectfully. I swear I remember him standing up when he said that, but he probably didn't. The fact that till this day she still minimizes her drinking. Yep. Yeah, he usually smiles at the jurors and he just doesn't. Judge looks like he aged 10 years today. Yeah. No, there is a tone difference. He is trying not to show the emotions he is feeling. Yeah, I agree, Deb. Like I said, I could hear it. Duck says Judge was off from his usual for sure. I think this just took the wind out of everybody's sail. I'll say it caught me off guard. I'm thinking, Patricia says, crime and coffee, see my comment above. Sorry, did I miss one? Patricia says the only time I saw her happy in all of those videos was when he was begging for his life. Yeah. I think we all aged 10 years today. This was, it was incredible. I can't wait for his speech to Sarah after this convicted. It's going to be good. Even the student, shook. Judge does look emotional. And bet Sarah has no clue as to how people are reacting to those videos. Oh no, she probably went back to the jail thinking this, she's great. She's gonna, let her give her food and her socks. Let her pull a Charlie Adelson. Fucking laugh. There you go, Armand. Sarah is going to go to her metaphorical burn pile. Yeah. After Sarah abused the legal system for 4 years, Sarah needs to give her speech from that suitcase. Yeah, she's gonna speak. You know it. You know. Oh. Deb, Sarah is clueless how she came off in all of this. She'll blame everyone else. Deb, you were thinking the same thing. Let her do a Charlie Adelson. She had the nerve to ask the prosecutor if he wanted her to give a demonstration with the bat. I know. Sarah even looked uncomfortable, like she was about to get kicked out of the popular kids' school. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall when Brian watches these videos. I honestly think their son saved his life. I was just going to say she's giving away her food and socks and will demand them back in letters for the next 50 years. Marie, I maintain my innocence. Yeah, well, I think hers will be a long dragged out. Sarah, I'm sure, is ready to say everyone is against her. I would love to see those letters to the judge. That's an attempted manipulation of the court. It's easy. Do you know how to get the letters, X? I can show you right now how to get all the letters. Yeah, look at the sorrow on the judge's face. Does anybody want to know how to get Sarah Boone's letters? I can show you right now. Okay, I'll show you right now. Because it's free for everyone. It's free for everyone to get it. So let me show you how to get it. So what you do, I'm going to get the link for you and just get you right there. And I'll post the link. And then I'll show you. I'm going to post it in chat. So this is the link that I just posted. Let me share the screen, show you what it looks like. So that's the link you go to. Let me just take X off here for a minute. You're welcome, X. And then you're gonna go to that link and you're gonna go to court record search. And then you just click on there. It's very simple. And then you just put first name Sarah, last name Boone. Remember to say you're not a robot. I'm going to take this banner off just for a minute, just because you can see it better. You don't have to put anything else in, just Sarah Boone, you're not a robot. Click search. And it takes you right to, you're going to go, State of Florida versus Boone. Make sure your judge is Kranick. You just click on that. And it takes you to everything Sarah Boone in her court case. Anything that says, let me just go down further because that's all with, sorry, that's all stuff with when Owens came on. Let me go down more. There's so much, guys. I gotta go down further because this is all trying to find one that says where she's. But yeah, that's where it is, and you'll see where it says handwritten, delivered to judge, and those are all her letters. You got to go through the whole. These are everything Sarah Boone in her case. Did that help you, X? You can find anything on Sarah Boone's case right there. Perfect, X. There. And then, so the same thing for like Charlie or Donna or Katie or Sigfredo or Luis. She does have quite a list. But those ones you would go to Leon County Courthouse, and it's the exact same thing. Hello, Crimes Untangled. So, guys, I'm just going to say, you know what? Let's do this before I do that. Let's just do this. It's only right to end it this way. There's a guy that goes by SKR in his playlist is I read every SB letter. So you don't have to. He does an excellent job. I've heard of him. I do have an early morning. I do. I am grateful the state is being mindful of Torres family. I'm grateful too. He's in Florida, but it's not showing up anywhere because he's got to be in protective custody, right? Because that's why they took him out of Florida. But he's still in Florida. He's not in Leon County, but he's in a prison in Florida. Good stream, Rochelle. It's been a tough night for everyone. Thank you, X. Thank you all for being so supportive. Thank you all for being amazing human beings. And thank you all for being so willing to keep George's name alive. I know. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm going to probably be trying to catch up with the burn pile. I end up falling asleep to that. No wonder I don't have nightmares. Yeah. Armand, I know. I was on there actually. I was a rerun, and I heard him say that, but it's not. It's not. He's going to be in Florida until his appeal is done because of Offerman. Offerman's not going to have his client go all the way to South Dakota. And I understand what that said, but who was it that said the other day? Oh, it was Joel. Joel had it on that Charlie was removed from Leon County and he was in a Florida prison. Offerman's not, and I get it, and I'm not saying anything bad about ML whatsoever. That's done, all over with. But it's just not true. He's still in Florida. Yeah, I'm glad he's in Florida. I am too. And honestly, I have another person that is echoing he's in Florida. And we all know who that other person is. Yeah, but he's undercover. They've got him protected right now. But think of it, guys. If he went back to South Dakota, right? Every time they move to a different prison, there's a new mugshot. We have not seen a new mugshot. And if he was being transported out of state, there would have to be a lot of paperwork. And there just isn't. I understand, because Mentor Lawyer I saw where he looked it up, but he also didn't say what date he arrived there. I agree 100%. If he gets that retrial, watch out, Donna. Watch out, Wendy. Watch out, Harvey. I don't see him trying to make a deal for his mom also. I don't see it. But I'm going to say this, and I've said it before. Donna, if anybody was to make a deal, I would rather it be Donna. Because she's 74 years old. She doesn't have that much longer on the face of the earth. Charlie has a long time on this earth. Wendy has a long time on this earth. And I would rather see them in prison for the rest of their lives. We have out of our league. Oh, okay. Charlie's in Florida and Wendy hasn't visited. He will so be pissed. Wendy never visited him. Wendy hasn't visited her mom. Wendy has not visited her mom. She hasn't spoke to her mom since she was incarcerated. The boys haven't spoke to their uncle or their grandmother since their mother told them that their uncle and their grandmother unalived their father. And that is from a reliable source that I'm not allowed to say the name, but I can say how I found out, because this source is very close to the family, and this source also was great friend or good friends with Charlie, and also is a family member to the person that was always hired to drive Charlie's limo. Don't be so sure, Rochelle. My mom is 93. Donna's a cockroach strong. Wendy's liver will give out any day now. Oh. No, I'm just saying, if lesser of evils, I don't even think that's even proper. But I would rather see Wendy spending 50, 60 years behind bars and Charlie spending 50, 60 years behind bars if it meant Donna spending whatever. Rochelle, you have low friends in high places. That one was a shock to me that I got that information, but the person had reached out to me and said that I come across as very fair and trustworthy, that I wouldn't throw their name out, and I just won't, and I haven't. Charlie's going to say that Rashbaum made up the script, his defense, and he had no choice but to go with it. I agree 100%, Patricia. I think that's where it's going. I think Tennis Girl fell asleep. I think so too. It's going to be hard to sleep tonight. I think this was an impactful stream tonight. It truly was. And I'm so grateful every single one of you stuck with me. And you know what? Let's just, from this moment forward, just always remember the victims. Always remember that you don't know who you talk to in a day. You don't know what they might be going through. But if you see someone that has a hard time making eye contact and doesn't hold their head high, but maybe hangs it a little low, give that person a smile. Because I guarantee that person is going through something that is horrific. And that's only from my looking back at pictures with me, where I wouldn't have my head high. It was low. I'd stand behind everybody else. You know, if you see that, please just give that person a smile. And let's not forget the names that so far scroll in this community, and keep their names alive. I'm always looking out for that hand signal for help. Thank you, Patricia. If somebody can't hold their head up, there's a reason. There's a reason. So everyone, I want to say thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. I am so grateful for every single one of you, and I'm so grateful I did not watch this alone. And everyone new here tonight, thank you so much. It's like you belong here. I'm grateful that you found us. And to George, we will not forget you, George, and we will not let your name die. And I am so sorry that you went through what you did. But we will not forget you, friend. We will not forget you. Rochelle, I reported my childhood neighbor for DV. His partner never spoke to me, but we smiled at another on the street. I think she knew I had her back. And that's it, right? I never spoke. My neighbors thought I was a bitch. But I knew I couldn't speak because if I said something wrong and I came in through that door, I was going to get it. Thank you all. I've not been this emotional for at least 24 hours, so thank you for your support. Yeah. So you don't have a voice anymore, George, but we will be your voice. Everyone, I usually end it with the music and stuff like that, but I'm not going to do that tonight. It just doesn't feel right. So we'll just end it with George. And again, thank you all so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.